All right, welcome. Thanks to everybody joining us, making us part of your Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Your Thursday, my Friday, but whatever day it is, it's a good day to break. All right, so let's go through some orders and getting my day squared away here. Now I know we got some breaks done yesterday. Got a decent amount of breaks done yesterday, and we got a lot more close. So hopefully we can get those across the finish line today. Hello. Out of your way. Sam, what's going on? How are you? Good day to you. All right, let's see what we got here. Aaron Billingsley picking up. We left off with Elvis last night, who got a bunch of Prism baseball teams. Yeah, so we got that. Check Aaron with the Ravens and Bengals in the 6-box football mixer. Chance to win a bunch of break credit. I have Ken with the Ravens. I must have got something else. We got Panthers and Lions. Yeah, I think those helmets are getting pretty close. We should be able to get that done today. Ravens, Bengals off the board, gets downtown, or Donruss Mega Ravens, and gets Topps Chrome Mega Ravens. Nice. Nick gets into some Midnight Basketball. Nice, from 2023. So basketball fans, get into it. Let's put that in this section right over here. All right, so Nicholas gets Topps Midnight Basketball, gets the Raptors in 1, 2, and 3. And gets the Grizzlies in 1, 2, and 3. Nice, thank you, Nick. There's Christian with a spot in the Hit Parade Baseball dual case filler, which is getting there. Kai picks up the Pacers in Midnight 1 and 2. And gets the Nuggets in 1 and 2. Samuel with Donruss Mega. Sam gets the Titans and Seahawks. Jets and Browns. Nice, thank you. Brian W. with the Spurs in Midnight 1 and 2. And the Hornets in Midnight 1 and 2. Good luck. Nick gets the Hornets in number 3. Midnight 3. Kevin gets the Magic in Midnight 1. Wizards in Midnight 1. Kevin also gets Wizards in Midnight 2 and 3. Jonathan with 2 teams in Prism Baseball. That is Phillies and Cardinals. Joe gets Mega 7 Vikings. Topps Chrome Mega Vikings. Jeff gets the Timberwolves in Midnight 1. Jeff gets the Knicks in Midnight 2. And the Thunder in Midnight 3. Mark gets the Thunder in Midnight 1. And the Cavs in Midnight 1. Mark gets the Cavs in Midnight 2 and 3. Jeff gets 2 spots in the Spectra Football random number block. Nice, just 2 left on that. No, maybe 1 left. Jalen gets a spot in the random number block and a spot in the Hit Parade Baseball filler. That Spectra might be full already. Brian picks up the Spurs in Midnight 3. Good luck. Jeremy picks up the A's and Reds in Prism Baseball. Reds are a big team. Good luck with that one. Jeremy picks up the Donruss Mega Falcons. Chad B gets the Pistons in Midnight Basketball number 1. Which is making some good progress. Joseph G picks up the Eagles in Spectra 11. Ken gets the Colts and Texans in the 6-box football mixer. Got Ravens Bengals in the 6-box football. All right, Devin gets his spot in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Jimmy gets a full spot in the Hit Parade baseball dual case break and gets 2 in the filler. And Jason K picks up a Spectra Football random number block spot. And a spot in the Hit Parade filler. Why does that say 2 left here? Randy got a spot. Chris got 2. Jeff got 2. Jalen got 1. And Jason got 1. There should be 0 spots left. Jake Knapp? That's stupid. Nice job. Tomorrow. All right, so we do have 2 spots left there. All right, so nothing sold out at the moment, but we've got a lot of stuff close. So let's get those across the finish line here. We'll let people know that we are in the air everywhere. All right, so if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X and repost that post. Always keep an eye on the break schedule that I'm going to drop right here. I'm going to pin in the chat. Always sign up. Don't forget to sign up for our text messages. Sometimes we have discount codes hidden in there. Always keep an eye out for those. Always make sure you're watching the stream live. And you got shipping updates link in there as well. That'll send you to a Google Doc. So what's our first break of the day going to be? Put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. Put me to work. So here's what we got. In the football section, we got the Donruss Mega break almost in single digits. All right, I'll drop the football section in the chat. Donruss Mega almost in single digits. Only 8 left in those helmets. 2 left in that Spectra random number block. Sells out another 2-box break. We got Topps Chrome Football Mega in there as well. Baseball, we've got Prism Baseball loaded up there. Check that out. And Hit Parade Baseball, there's only 4 left in this filler and 5 or 6 full spots left. Now, if we can sell out those 6 full spots, well, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Once this sells out, we're just going to post that as the last filler, and then we just have to move 6 full spots, and break 32 will officially be the last filler. So let's sell out this filler. We can't get to the last filler until we get to the next one. So let's sell that out. Got a lot of midnight basketball orders here. Just pop that on the menu today. Get into that. Prism Basketball is in a filler. Second half of that case, that's a buy one, get one. So we're only selling 15 of the 30 spots out. We just double up your names. Match you up with the team at the very end. We'll take all the names, all 30 names, and randomize them. Top 9 will get teams in Prism Hoops. Buy one, you get one free. And we're giving away 3 spots in that Bowman U Best break as well. So a lot of fun stuff on the website, boys and girls, and a lot of stuff that's close. So let's start the Thursday off on the right foot. Let's get a break going. Thanks, everybody. Nice. Hojin just picked up the final 4 in the filler. All right, let's post that last filler and then we'll do this break. All right, nice. Alan and Adam just knocked out the Spectra as well. Excellent. Good. Good way to start the day. I like it. Catchy. Thank you. Yeah, your Thursday, but it is my Friday. Hey, whatever day it is, doesn't matter to me. It's a good day to break.
Yeah. So it's she had already pulled some radiology reports from previous medical stuff. She was able to look at the whole CAT scan and the nasal cavity. So that's how she met them all. It could be a week or two before she's done doing what she does.
All right. Let's get this going here. That Topps Midnight Basketball moving along nicely. If anybody wants to join others on that. Wait, is it sold out? It might be, actually. Brian Watford just picked up the Jazz Kings. Jazz Kings, Trailblazers Suns, Sixers Knicks, Pelicans Bucks, Heat Lakers, Clippers Rockets, Warriors Mavs, Bulls Nets, Celtics Hawks. There you go. It's all for break one, right? Yeah. All right, sorry. We'll get this going in just a second here. I have no idea how long that midnight break is going to be. Let's see a configuration here. Okay, this is going to be pretty quick. So it's only one pack per box, 7 cards per pack. And we're only doing a 4-box break. All right. So can't imagine that taking more than 15 or 20 minutes. Let's block out 15 minutes right there. All right, nice. I see it, Catchy. Yeah, and then Bucks are gone in break 2 and 3. All right, so we got a nice little start to our day. Got a nice little start to our day. All right, let's roll with this one. Hi everyone, happy Thursday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2021 Bowman Chrome Baseball. This is random team number 31, HTA edition as well. Big thanks to this group for getting in on it. Now in this break, we're giving away 5 of those Hit Parade Baseball dual case spots. The next break is the last filler, and then we got to move a handful of full spots, but that's it. That'll get it done. Let's get it done tonight. Big thanks to this group here for making it happen. There are the teams right there, no combos. Let's do the break first. 3 and a 6, 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Could be some surprises in this box as well. You never know what's been marinating in here since 2021. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Modern geniuses think twice. Rule breakers second guess. And visionaries see things differently. But here, the greatest chefs on earth has everything.
All right, here's the first half of the list right there. No trades in these little filler breaks. Second half right over here. All right, and let's print and rip. Do we have a Danielle Sandoval and a Daniel Sandoval in here? Wow. I think we do, yeah. That's not the same person, is it? No, this Daniel is in that location. And Danielle is in another location. There you go. All right. Here is the final printout, hot off the presses. Thanks everyone for getting in, for making it happen, all that good stuff. Always appreciate your support. There's the break. I need a knife. All right, here's Eduardo Fernandez, 32 out of 50. You know what I like doing with these breaks is I like looking up, for better or for worse, for good or for bad, what are these guys doing? Where are they? He's got a 70 speed rating. He's a speed guy. He's in high A right now, still with the Brewers. So let's see what he ends up doing. There's Juan then. That's going to go to Jimmy and the Mariners. See what he's up to. Let's see. I think he's with the White Sox now. Yeah, he was on their AAA team last year. It's got to get that walk rate down. So let's see if he emerges as anything. And there's Angel Rondon. 111 out of 299. Father, it's possible, yeah. Never know. Rondon still with the Cardinals organization. I think he, no, not with the Cardinals, right? Last time he pitched was in 2022. So I don't know. Maybe his days are over. Who knows? That's going to go to the Cardinals. That's for Angel. All right. Nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into Hit Parade Baseball, which is now down to its last filler and a handful of full spots. So let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 6, 9 times. Top 5 after 9. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Fingers crossed, everybody. Now 6 through 30, sad times, but remember, there is one more filler to go. So if you want to try again, try again. Top 5, happy times though, because you've got a spot locked in Hit Parade. Jalen is happy. So is Todd, Jason, Zach, and Jimmy. Congrats to the top 5. We'll see you in that break, hopefully later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Jake Knapp shot a 59 today. I think they're in Florida. It is. There you go. Good. Glad the family's breaking together. I like it. I was like, that'd be too much if it was just a coincidence. It's like they're both in California. Good. Yeah, we do have a lot of like father-son, father-daughter, uncle, cousins, brother combinations that all group break together with us. It's always nice to see. Always nice to see the families getting involved. We've seen coworkers group break together. So always a lot of fun. All right, so we've got a couple breaks lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, keep an eye on that schedule that's pinned in the chat. And we've got a lot of sort of bigger breaks that have been marinating on the side a little bit. Especially this dual case break. It's been marinating on the site for a little bit. Let's not overdo it. We don't want to over marinate something. We don't want something to get pickled, I guess. We want to break these just at the right moment. All right, there's the last filler right there. Someone get us started. We can't get to the last spot until we start with the first spot. All right, now let's move on to the next thing, Spectra. All right, so let's give me a minute here to set up this spreadsheet, and then we will roll on Spectra. And we got Midnight coming up after this, and then whatever else after that. All these lists are reset. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out that random number block for Spectra. Pick your team 10, which is coming up in a separate video. A lot of teams here, 22 teams involved in here. I mean, maybe we should just run Spectra breaks, just all random number block style. I might think about that. All right, big thanks to this group right here for getting in on it. We're giving away a few extra spots, so we only sold 7 spots outright. 3 of you are going to get extra spots after 3 and a 1, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. 4th and final time. We got Jeff, Randy, and Jalen with extra spots. Now that we have a full 10 spots, we can randomize you a number, which will represent a block of numbers. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 3. Hard 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jeff down to Jeff. And then 3 and a 3. Hard 6 for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jalen, what's going on? How are you, man? Happy Thursday. All right, so here's how it shakes out for you guys. Jeff with 2. Jalen, you got 1 with that extra spot coming in handy, and you also have 4. Randy with 8. Jeff with 5. Adam with 0. So Adam, you'll get any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions for those 22 teams. Jalen, you'll still have live 1 of 1s. Jason K with 6, Randy with 7, Alan with 9, Jeff with 3. Let's order these numerically. I like getting the list of teams right here on the same page as well. All right, so there you go, gang. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, now give me a minute to set up the team list here, and then we'll get this break going. Yeah, the case hits, which are typically non-numbered, that'll be randomized to 1 person in that random number block group, as we usually do with all non-numbered cards that are in random number blocks. Alright, so let's close this window out. Let's reset these lists. Yeah, so if a case hit lands on one of these, although I think we already pulled the case hit, by the way, in one of the earlier breaks. But if there's like another one, or something like that, all non-numbered cards will be randomized to 1 person. There'll be some base cards. All right, let's look on this team list here. So Vikings, Falcons, Bears. Broncos, Patriots, Chiefs. Chiefs. Chargers, Jaguars, Raiders. Giants, Eagles, Bengals. Bengals, Cardinals, Lions, Rams. Dolphins, Cowboys, Packers. Packers, Texans, Steelers, Browns, and Titans. All right, every spot is accounted for. Let's see who got last spot mojo. Jason with the Jets. The last spot mojo star next to his name. Sorry, Alan. Trade window closed already on that random number block randomizer.
It's hanging in there. Looks like maybe a good job. That's right based on the stats. It's 14th. We've got a close off situation here. Packages out of red. Shoot off. Hands for it up. Yeah. Hands for the water. Pretty nice out there. Very well done there. By Packages out. Well done. Earlier today, James. Sub 60 round here was at 18th upon 5. The second shot at 3. You want to make sure that it's a place that you can secure 59. We're watching right here in the middle behind us in the glass.
I don't need to rewatch this golf here. What else should we? It's Thursday night, so that means what? TNT basketball? Nope. Combine time? Boy, this is where we all pretend to be experts, right? Analyzing the combine numbers for these players. Sure if there's anything else on. A little too early in the day to watch Murder Police do their work. We'll pass on the first 48. I saw another true crime show that's going to be on A&E, which I didn't realize why they haven't done this sooner. I mean, maybe they have, and I just didn't know. But they follow the security at sports stadiums. I saw a commercial for it last night. I think it's on A&E or something like that. Security at sports stations. Or security, I think, like an EMT at sports stadiums. They got a whole show about that, so I think that should be... We'll keep an eye on that. Maybe we'll find some of you on some of these episodes. Some of you guys. All right. Let's roll with this. Good luck. And Nick has been pretty quick with those fillers for Spectra football. So if you want to lock in your team straight up and break 11, I would do so. Right? Yeah, it sounds entertaining. I will keep an eye on it. I think sometime in March they said that they're going to do it. And like some of the teaser clips are like people like falling out of the first row, like drunk people falling down into like the next level, something like that. I'm sure we'll get some streakers, some field invaders out there as well. So yes, I'll agree to your. There it is, stadium lockup. So Wednesday, March 19th at 9 o'clock Eastern or Pacific. All right, so I guess if you're on the East Coast, you'll probably see those episodes before me. But there you go. There's information on it. Let's keep ourselves. Let's remind ourselves about that. We'll break down those shows together. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break of 2024 Panini Spectra Football. Pick your team number 10. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the few of you who bought your spot straight up. That's always appreciated. Most of the teams were in the random number block format. We did that in a different video. Jason, you got last spot mojo with the Jets. We might have to do entire full case random number block breaks. Looks like everyone likes the serial number style for this stuff. All right, so there are the results of the random number block randomizer involving just those teams right there. Keep that close right over here. Good luck. And now we've got 3 sets of 2. So on the die, we're going to roll it. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And those will be the boxes that we do. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll save these for next time. Now before we started the video, we were talking about a new show on A&E, Stadium Lockup. Follows sports stadium security guards, first responders, and all that sort of stuff. So it looks interesting. We're going to keep an eye on it, folks. We'll be your one-stop shop for group breaks and stadium lockup discussion. So join us for that. You know, we are a multifaceted operation here. We'll provide you high-quality group breaks, and we'll break down sports, break down some sports betting, break down some pop culture stuff, you know, and A&E Stadium Lockup. Jalen's a season ticket holder for the Bills, and you see a lot. There you go, yeah. You can only imagine a whole country full of stories. I think a lot of stadiums have their own jails too, right? All right. We got Derek Carr, 51 out of 99. I think they're saying that Derek Carr will be the QB1. Greg with the Saints. We'll stick with him. We got Malachi Corley for the Jets to 125. That'll be for Jason. We've got Monumental, Adonai Mitchell, 11 out of 99. That jersey is going to go to Jeremy with the Colts. Got the Colts straight up. And we've got Isaiah Likely, a likely story. That's going to go to Aaron, who got the Ravens straight up. $181 out of $199. All right, we got a J.J. McCarthy rookie card. Numbered. Vikings are a random number block team. And we go by that digit right there, number 1. Number 1. It's going to go to Jalen. There you go, Jalen. Let's grab Tua first. Dolphins are a random number block team as well. That's not numbered, so we're going to set that aside over here. We're going to collect all of the non-numbered base right there and randomize it to one person in that random number block group. Marvin Harrison Jr., 4 out of 10. Next Era, 2-color patch. That's a random number block team. Nice low number. Number 4, Jalen. There you go. And a 2 out of 4, Troy Franklin, Audric Estime, dual relic, dual auto. Woo! Denver is a random number block team. Nobody wanted him. Nobody wanted this card. It's going to go to Jeff and the number 2. There you go, Jeff. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! All right, nice start. Here is Devontae Adams. 30 out of 60 for my Raiders. It's going to go to Raiders 0. It's going to go to Adam. DK Metcalf, Seattle. That's going to go to Adam Smitty. Different Adam. Adam K. Adam S. And we got another train whistle. 2 out of 4. Max Impact Baker Mayfield. With the NFL Players Association logo on it. Jeremy Port picked up Tampa Bay straight up. There you go, Jeremy. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! And here's Jalen Polk, 14 out of 75. Nice patch. 3-color patch and autograph. Patriots are a random number block team. That's going to go to Jalen. Patriots 4. Here is Rome Odunze, 25 out of 50. Bears. Bears are a random number block team. It's going to go to Bears 5. It's going to go to Jeff. Here's Jonathan Brooks, Carolina. Jeremy Port with the Panthers. Here is a dual relic. Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, rivals. Sibling rivalry here, 78 out of 99. Giants are a random number block team. Colts, Jeremy H. So that's a randomizer. One happy person, one sad person. And here is John Lynch. Champion signatures. Buccaneers, Jeremy Port. What's Rappaport saying about Stafford and my Raiders? Nice John Lynch. All right, that was a nice first box. Here's another one. Oh, there's no base card, no extra base card there. And then an extra hit. All right. Okay, we'll take that. And we got a redemption down there. Anyone want to guess the redemption? I'll tell you what, I'll give everybody one guess and one guess only on that redemption. Right? And if someone else guesses it before you, you got to guess something else. Right? Whoever gets it, $10 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. If Nick guesses and gets it right, he can't win the break credit.
Michael Penix Jr.
Wow, that'd be a good one. Zay Flowers, 16 out of 99. That'll be Aaron and the Ravens. Marvin Harrison Jr., part of the non-numbered group right here. Here is Sunday Spectacle, Brock Purdy. Kevin, you got to pick another one. Chad already guessed Latu. We got Latu from Chad. We got Adam with Joe Milton. And that's 2 out of 2, Brock Purdy. That's going to go to Victor and the Niners. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. Here is a Michael Penix Jr. So it can't be Michael Penix Jr. 2-color patch and autograph. Rookie patch auto. That's a good-looking one. Nobody wanted the Falcons, Nick. 12 out of 60. That's going to go to Jeff Henn, number 2 on the random number block. Congrats. Nobody wanted him.
Is that R&B? Keep R&B.
We might have to do a whole case like just R&B. Or a whole 2-box break R&B. That's how they've been moving. Travis Etienne, Jaguars. Non-numbered. We got another randomizer here. Deion Sanders, Cowboys. Chris Carter, Vikings. No, they're both number block teams, so no randomizer on this. This is just going to go to the number. 52 out of 60. That's going to go to Jeff in the number 2. And here's Donovan McNabb, 139 out of 199. Eagles. They might still be available in the next one, Kevin, if you want to help us out there. Be some low-numbered Michael Penix Jr.'s, maybe a 1-of-1 patch or something like that. Eagles are a random number block team. That'll go to Eagles 9. That's Alan Murdoch. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. 64 out of 75. Roman Wilson. That's going to go to Steelers 4. Jalen. There is Joe Milton, Patriots. $46 out of 99. That's going to go to Jason K. Audra Gasime, Monumental. Oh, you're just hunting RPAs? All right, never mind. We'll leave the 1-of-1 Penix to somebody else then. Denver number 4, Jalen. And we got Cade Stover, rookie autograph, Texans. That's going to be a random number block team. All right, so we got Justin Herbert guessing, Kevin's guessing Lloyd, Alan's guessing Travis Kelce, Jimmy's guessing Taylor Swift. So Texans 2, another one for Jeff. All right, our final bit of cards here. We got X Vision, Trey Benson, 1 out of 30. That'll be for Jalen in the number 1. Quinyon Mitchell, 1 out of 30. It's another one for Jalen with the number 1. We got Jordan Travis. Big piece of the jersey there. That's going to go to Jason and the Jets last spot mojo. All right, and let's go right here. Any more guesses? No guesses. All right, guess window is closed. You can see right there. And it's going to be, bam, aspiring patch autographs, neon blue, Marshawn Lloyd. Someone guessed Lloyd. Kevin guessed Lloyd. There you go, Kevin. Good guess. And that's going to be for Green Bay. Green Bay is a random number block team. That's going to go to Adam and the number 0. All right, let's do some randomizing. Yeah, you totally missed out, Trevor, on that big break credit. All right, and before I send that to you, Kevin, let me just do these randomizers, wrap up this break. So first of all, we're gonna go to the random number block list, grab everybody's names, a few non-numbered base cards for somebody. And then we've got the Colts New York Football Giants randomizer right here. And let's roll it and randomize it. 3 and a 3. 6 the hard way for both lists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Jason K, you'll get the few extra base cards right here. And now the dual relic, same dice roll, 3 and a 3, hard 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's going to go to the Colts. That's going to go to Jeremy. So apologies to whoever had number 8, Randy with the Giants, but congrats to Jeremy and the Colts. You'll get that dual relic right there. That's the break, ladies and gentlemen. We got another 2 boxes in the store. Go grab your teams. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next Spectra football break. Bye-bye. All right, Mike, what's going on? Wow, Mike grabbed half of the remaining teams in Prison Baseball. Now we're down to 4. That's a long break, so the sooner we can do that, the better. Preferably before my dinner break, which is in about a couple hours. Maybe less. I am a little hungry today. Did not have a full breakfast.
A real meal deserves real dessert. Like the DQ $7 meal deal. The cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strips. Full-size fries.
All right, hey, you're welcome, Jalen. Thanks for getting in.
To goodness, full meal, all for just $7 at DQ.
Jason K gets those.
Paying the price. Now taxes is TurboTax. Meaning your last gross price when you switch to an expert. Now this is taxes. Intimate TurboTax. And this family, we're all different. My daughter, all
Let's reset these lists here.
space to shine for every character. The Lexus TX.
Did you just pay with PayPal?
Yes, keeps my info safe, even at the shady lemonade stand. Like this is fresh squeeze. Give me a break, Logan.
All right, Kevin.
Ace's new YardRx program prescribes the best lawn care, specifically your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want green
All right,
grass,
$10 a break credit, Kev. Don't spend it all. Don't spend all of it in one place.
you can get a personal prescription delivered
$10. Sent. Congrats.
and you need at our best price each season, guaranteed. From our store to your front door.
All right, now let's print some labels here. So the Dodgers are going to win in Tokyo now for sure. What happened? Did one of the Cub starters get injured? Some of the more expensive royals, yeah. No more, no 3 and 2.
Dunking happens. Yeah, you're right. Get your rolled lobster lover's drink with 2 or 3 choices on one plate at Red Lobster.
But keep an eye out. You never know when we'll get more of that. Plenty of stuff we can do today, like that prism that Mike just got a bunch of spots in. Nico won't be there, most likely not. Why? Why aren't they? I feel like you got to take Matt Shaw out. You know, give him the experience of traveling internationally, bond with his teammates.
Your skill set. And saying, I'm the next Aaron Donald man. I'm the younger,
I know we're always on the lookout for that stuff. We were selling those pretty briskly. Yeah, I know you're good for it.
Tell you good luck. Let the combine do your thing. You know, have fun. You know, it's the same thing you've been doing all your life. It's only football, right? So, I'm glad you get on this field this year to get you this far. You know, it's for a reason. So, be confident. Believe in your abilities and dive in. Just do your thing, man. I heard you said you're the next Aaron Donald, man. So, DJ said he'd like to see him find the ball carriers are found all day. The guy that walked next to him in Oxford, Mississippi, J.J. talked about it at the beginning of the day. His versatility when they're on that defensive line, he's got to literally do it on both sides of the football. Yeah, that's what they're all doing because they've seen him happen in something because when he played in Hater, you saw him as well. He plays a wildcat tailback with a quarterback there where he would take the ball and run it into the line of scrimmage and run for a touchdown. It's what we're doing now is seeing how he can be on his feet. He's running routes and drills, running routes, catching the football because he showed that versatility. We've got Scott Matlock with the Chargers coming out of Boise State's defensive lineman. Patrick McCall's got the Patriots St. Louis Stars. Baltimore defensive lineman in Maine. And this is what we're talking about here. Matlock's been looking version. Look at him leave and look at him block and look at him attack. And then takes it into the perimeter. Now they're going to get it out of the way here. And then slide into the flat. See chips there, he slides off. And now look, can you have those kind of hands? Catch it, make someone miss. That's a great approach, right? Pat McCarr was drafted by the Ravens.
All right, all right, all right.
Takes a courageous coach to do it. When these guys can go and perform at the college level, it's the only reason they can't go down. Like Terry Cullen used to
Well, Nico's a... Oh, they're still injured, I see. So there's some injuries happening. Yes, Kevin. In spite of our best efforts, nobody wanted to break those, so those have been canceled and everyone should be refunded by now. If not, you will be. Yeah, that whole 3 and 2 series, Mike. Well, the Panini 1 football, Panini 1 and 1 basketball, Panini 3 and 2 baseball. I feel like they've done a really good job with those products. I feel like each year, each year it seems like, they're always making some little improvements on it each year. So it looks like they're really leaning into that brand. All right, so Alex gets a spot in the next midnight break. We're about to do one right now. Gets the Warriors in the next midnight break. Pat Wolf picks up the Timberwolves in 2 and 3. Midnight 2 and 3. Gets the Suns in 2 and 3. Matthew picks up the first spot in the Prism Basketball filler. That's Mosaic Hobby Pack number 111, and that sells out the second half of that case that we popped open yesterday. Buy one, get one in the filler. Simple as that. There's Michael. Michael gets in Prism Baseball, Astros Rangers confirmed, and Brewers Royals. Yeah, so some big teams off the board. Thanks, Mike. Bennett picks up Midnight Magic in number 2. As well as the Thunder in break 2. And that's it. Nothing else sold out at the moment. But we got a lot of stuff close. Alright, we got Donruss Mega almost in single digits. We got autographed full-size football helmets officially licensed. Single digits. You got opportunities to buy your team straight up in 2-box number 11. The more teams you grab, the less expensive the filler is going to be. We can fill it maybe a little bit faster. I mean, you saw the quality in that Spectra break that we just did. Topps Chrome Football Mega Edition down to 27. 4 left in Prism Baseball. Braves, Mets, Padres, Blue Jays. That's it. Buy at least 2 teams if you want to get an entry for break credit. That's our last filler. Last filler, 6 full spots, sells out Hit Parade Baseball. Dual platinum cases. Next midnight is halfway there. Buy one, get one in the Prism filler. And 3-spot giveaway in the Bowman University Best. Caitlin Clark, Victor Wembanyama hunting.
What makes him so special is that he's an incredible role model for student athletes like myself. He's someone that a lot of kids in Spat look up to, and knowing that there's people out there that are doing big things inspires me a lot.
You know, as an athlete, sometimes you feel like you're alone, but in reality, you're not. It's important for kids to know that there's life beyond sports. So help kids prepare for that.
All right, let's grab that midnight case. After midnight, we're gonna let it all hang.
Really thrilled here to have the architect of a team that went to the NFC Championship game this year. The Washington Commanders general manager here, Adam Peters. Adam, we're second year now as GM. Everything last year was coming fast at you. Does it feel a little different in year two?
It's very different. I remember we were right up there. I was really nervous talking here. But now we've had a year. We've pretty much done everything in this year once, right? So it's been really cool. We have a great staff, and it's been awesome to come and see these guys perform.
Last year at this time, so many questions about the Commanders. Jaden Daniels didn't perform. He didn't throw. He didn't do it. And yet, you guys met.
That's all
Do
Mike.
you remember that interaction? Was there a feeling of, oh, this might be the guy?
I remember vividly at that time, you know, we were pretty locked in on him. And cool story for him. We were here early in the morning. It was like 8 or something. And so that's like 5 o'clock West Coast time. So, you know, Jamie's chill. He's got
I'm gonna wait till the midnight hour.
Could be Wilson Pickett.
on the table.
That's when my love comes.
It's not Al Green.
No, it's
How much you love football just by that little interaction.
We got rid of all this shit.
they're like tribbles. Remember that Star Trek episode, The Trouble with Tribbles?
Yeah.
No, it is Wilson Pickett.
It is Wilson Pickett.
Although I think it was written by someone else. James Govan and the Rick Harvey Band might have done the original version. No, maybe they. No, this was originally done by Wilson Pickett. I'm gonna wait till the midnight hour. That's when my love comes tumbling down. Gonna wait till the midnight hour. Should we just wait until midnight to do? We'll fill them all up. We'll do all of them at midnight or 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight Eastern. What are some other good midnight songs? I think Clapton did After Midnight, right?
Tonight's activities that we offer 8 to 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. We're also going to preview all the times.
Yeah. After midnight, we're gonna let it all hang down. What other midnight songs are there? Those are the only two I can think of.
Typical dog food is the farmer's dog. We believe dogs should be able to get their daily nutrition without the excess processing.
ACE's new Yard RX program prescribes the best lawn care, specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds, and fewer bugs, now you can get a personal prescription delivered to you from the helpful folks at ACE. You'll get everything you need.
All right, I think we're ready. Let's roll. You know, as much I always think the combine is going to be more interesting than it really is. It's not. It's not that interesting. What is more? I already watched a little PGA Tour golf today. Fixer Upper, maybe. No. Maybe a cop show. Law and Order. No, maybe not. Blade. No. Nuggets Bucks at the top of the hour. Oh, let me keep a Thor movie on in the background. Ragnarok on in the background. It's an easy one. I don't have to pay attention to it. Yeah, we made a little karaoke night here at Jaspy's. It's Thursday night. It's my Friday. Getting loose a little bit. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023-24 Topps Midnight Basketball. Hobby boxes, 4-box. Pick your team number 1 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Brian Watford going big on it. Getting a lot of teams at the very end to sell out the break. So thanks him. Thanks everyone for getting in. Also got the Spurs in this one. There it is, midnight. And let's see which 4 boxes we're going to do. Chop boxes. All right, here we go. Actually, we're doing 4 boxes, right? So I'm gonna add a box to each stack. So now we got stacks of 4. And now we'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 1 left side. And we'll save these for some other time. So we'll put those Wolverine slash marks on there. Set these back here. All right, good luck. We got 3 autos per box. What else are we looking for? Rookie jersey autographs, Victor Wembanyama, and more. Cards, inserts, parallels. Maybe, probably case hits in here somewhere. Super short print Dream Chasers and After Hours. That's what it says in our item description. Blacklight 1 of 1 parallels. All right, let's see where the autograph spots are. I think so. 3 autographs right there. All right, 21 out of 99. GG Jackson, rookie GG Jackson. Memphis, that'll be for Nicholas. Nick with that one. Here's a nice star-studded Jaime Jaquez. And a Westbrook and Paul George. Consolations, 38 out of 99. Looks like both Clippers edition here. Yeah. That'll be for Brian and the Clippers. All right. Your hits. Olivier Maxence Prosper is going to help us out. First auto is Miles Turner, 20 out of 199. Kai with the Pacers. He's 75 point, 55 point top loaders. Yeah, 55 point top loaders will do it. And we've got a thick one here. 1 out of 12, Bradley Beal. Stroke of Midnight autograph card. I don't know why they don't put the city on it. This is for Phoenix. All right, and down here, whoa! Just like that, Victor Wembanyama, rookie autograph. Brian Watford and the Spurs. Bang! Not numbered, but really nice. Get some of that top loader dust out of there. That's nice. All right, good start. Next box. Hopefully Wemby recovers, gets back on the court. Not this, we won't see him this season, but hopefully makes a full recovery for next season. All right, there's Kyrie. For Dallas, there's De'Aaron Fox for the Kings. And there's Kyrie again, Lunar Tide. It's a really clean looking set. I like it. All right, your autos. Behind James Harden, we got Leonard Miller. Rookie auto for the Timberwolves, Jeff. Rookie Horizon signatures. There is Jalen Wilson, 74 out of 199, rookie auto for the Nets, I believe. Just have a checklist handy. So make sure I'm getting these right. Yeah, Jalen Wilson is in net. That'll be for Brian. And we've got Al Horford, 151 out of 199. It's also for Brian and the Celtics. And there's James Harden. 2 more boxes to go. It's a pretty quick break. Thick pack here. So we got a few thick cards as your autographs. It's Julian Strother. Lunar Tides, Kyrie Irving. Looks like maybe a different parallel, the pink parallel. And Nightball, Magic Johnson. 62 out of 99. Lakers, it's going to be for Brian. Really sharp looking set here. Your autos, we've got jersey and auto, Nick Smith Jr., 117 out of 199. Let's see. We'll go into 100-point top loaders if you're following along at home. Should be Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte Hornets, that's going to be for Brian. We got Jalen Wilson again, this time jersey and autograph, 184 out of 199. Brian with Brooklyn. And behind Jaylen Brown is Josh Hart. Stroke of Midnight autograph for the Knicks, Brian Watford. There you go, Brian. All right, 4th and final box. Cam Whitmore. Got De'Aaron Fox, Domantas Sabonis, Kings. And we've got Westbrook and Paul George again. This time, it almost looks like a different, I think it's a different parallel there. All right, behind Jalen Green are your autos. We have Jalen Hood-Schifino. Rookie auto, still Lakers edition here, going to Brian. Here is Jacob Toppin. 198 out of 199. Are they... Is Obi Toppin still with the... No, he's with the Pacers. I think they used to be on the same team for a second. That's going to go to Brian and the Knicks. And your final auto is Lauri Markkanen, 153 out of 199. Stroke of Midnight autograph for Brian and the Jazz. And there you have it, boys and girls. Great start to these midnight breaks. Especially with that Victor Wembanyama. Congrats to Brian again on that one. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next midnight break. Bye-bye. Tag the hits. I'm going to make it a little bit easier for the shipping team. They do make it kind of obvious with the uniforms. Right.
In 2120, Earth is expecting.
What's total BS, Mark?
Special K. For all the special reasons you move. Like being an absolute boss.
Serves a fabulous chips and salsa, a drink, and the delicious big smash burger with twice the meat from Big Mac. Maybe they should change that name. This chili's green meat is the best in that
We've got you covered. Get the facts. And switch to a wireless.
Good morning. Start with the goodness of Cheerios and trade Cheerios for tea.
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing.
Yeah. Consolidate bad debt and save money for your next goal. SoFi Personal Loans, low fixed rates, borrow up to $100K, no fees required. When you pop open on the rocks Cosmo, you get master flavors magic. That takes the vibe out of town. Bartender created cocktails, anywhere on the rocks. On your dishwasher, but only use it for storage or laundry. Better results than hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Complete. Your dishwasher does the work for you with temperatures up to 140 degrees. Too hot for hands. Some dishwashers even have a sanitizing cycle. With pots, pans, and tableware at the bottom, with plastic and glassware on top. Cascade Complete removes visible and invisible residue for virtually spot-free and shiny dishes. Switch to your dishwasher and Cascade Complete.
Oh, maybe Mark wasn't happy that his teams didn't hit. I don't know. Cavs are only $10. I mean, my expectations level wouldn't be too huge on a $10 team. I wouldn't call it total BS. But appreciate you trying. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Brian, Watford is on a mission. I think, did he sell this one out too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wemby on last place team. Wemby has no value. I don't know, I think people will... The market disagrees with you. But Cavs stuff have to be going up in value too, no? Especially with their run lately. They're having an incredible season thus far. Jazz, Kings. Blazers, Sixers. Pelicans, Heat. Lakers, Clippers. Rockets, Pistons. Nets, Celtics. That's not last spot in Mojo. Oh, Brian accidentally left one remaining, so Hawks, that becomes last spot Mojo. All right, we got another one of these breaks coming up. I'm going to grab two more orders before I start this next one. Ryan picks up Spectra 12 Cardinals. And Jason picks up Denver in Midnight 3.
big part of it. Can't have a revolution without somebody overthrown. So, you're welcome. And, it's a tie.
Next.
What is this?
Thunder. Next. On FX.
If you want to follow us on X, by the way, posted a picture of that Wemby, that Michael Penix Jr. that we got earlier. I'm going to try to do more, put a little more of some of our hits on social media. You could also follow us and tag us. You know, if you get a nice mail day, you know, post something on the on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Tag us at Jaspy's Breaks, and then we'll, you know, more often than not, we'll repost it, share it with our followers. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another 4-box break of 2023-24 Topps Midnight Basketball. Pick your team number 2. And to remember, mark those stacks right there so we know they're all from the same case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Brian with a bunch of teams, thanks to him, thanks to everybody for getting this group break done. Next 4 boxes in the store right now. So let's use the die. Let's see which set we're going to do. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 3. 1, 2, 3 for the left side. This will be for next time. All right. Good luck, everybody. I think we should have another case to post after break 3 is done. So this is break 2. We'll get break 3 done. We can post another case. So all the autos are right there. Here is 46 out of 99, Josh Giddey. Bennett with the Thunder. Here's Triple J. Not numbered, and here is Giannis, 59 out of 99. That's for Aaron K. and the Bucks. All right, your autos. Behind Pascal Siakam, we got Ryan Rupert. Rookie jersey and autograph. That is for Portland. That's going to go to Brian. And we got Olivier Maxence Prosper. Rookie auto. Rookie Horizon signature card rookie auto. And he's going to go to Dallas. That'll be for Brian. And then back here we got D Wade. Stroke of Midnight autograph. Brian with the Heat. All right, another box. All right, here's KD. 88 out of 149. Phoenix, Pat. There's Bradley Beal. For the Suns, Pat. Here is D Wade and Shaq, Heat edition. Both going to Brian and Carmelo. Denver edition. All right, your autos, good luck. First auto is Daniel Gafford. For Dallas. That'll be for Brian. And here is James Najee. Rookie auto for Charlotte. That's also Brian. And jersey and auto, Scoot Henderson. Nice. Rookie jersey and autograph. Going to go to Portland. That's also for Brian. All right. 2 boxes down, 2 boxes to go. Another 4 boxes in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's finish off the case. Here is Steph Curry, 25 out of 99, Golden State. Alexander with the Warriors. Here's Tyler Hero for Miami, Brian. And star-studded Jason Tatum, Brian with Boston. And your hits behind DiVincenzo is another Daniel Gafford autograph. Then we've got a Trey Murphy auto, 50 out of 50. I believe is a Pelican. Yeah, Pelican. It's going to go to Brian. I like the look of this parallel. And last one here is Jaime Jaquez Jr. Jersey and autograph. That'll be for Brian in Miami. All right. 4th and final box. All right, good luck, everybody. Final box. We got Jarace Walker, 9 out of 12. That's going to go to the Pacers. That's for Kai. 104 out of 149. Dejounte Murray. Is that Hawks edition? Yeah, Hawks edition. Going to Brian. And G.G. Jackson for Memphis. It's for Nicholas. All right, your final set of autographs. Good luck, everyone. First one is Maxwell Lewis, 86 out of 199. Rookie auto for the Lakers. Brian. Here is DeAndre Ayton, 33 out of 50. Stroke of Midnight autograph for Portland. Brian. And your final auto of the break is Brandon Podziemski. Nice rookie auto for the Warriors. Alexander with Golden State. Warriors come out to play. And there's Shaden Sharp right here who had a big, I think he had a big monster dunk the other night. All right, there you go, gang. Another 4 box of 2023-24 Topps Midnight Basketball in the books. That was Pick Your Team 2. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye-bye. All right, excellent. Done and done. So these are great. These are very quick breaks. Won't interrupt your evening if you got things going on. Pop in, do a quick break, pop back out. Or you can hang with us. Paul, what's going on? You saw the Emily prospect sheet said Ludwig Reese is in San Francisco, although he's in San Diego. I was testing you, Paul. You passed the test. Good job. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
As Joe said, you gotta catch them all.
There you go, Jeff. I even tried to distract you and you just kept going. Wow. What a pro. What a pro. What a pro. What a pro. All right. All right. So after a flurry of orders and breaks, we've slowed down a little bit here. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let me know if you want to get something going here. I'll probably get a little dinner break going at the top of the hour. So maybe some longer breaks may have to be tabled until after my break, like that Prism Baseball, which is getting pretty close. We can always schedule it for after the dinner break. But there are some quick things we can do. What about getting what about getting this last filler going? And I'll bet if we can move some more full spots, that last filler will go even faster. Can do more of that midnight. That's been a lot of fun. We got 4 left in Prism Baseball. We'll do that after the dinner break. There's a good chance that Spectra Football is going to end up in a filler pretty soon. So if you want to get your teams outright, I know some people were saying earlier, man, I want to get my team. They're already in a random number block. Don't let that happen. There you go. Kevin wants to do more midnight. Gets the Jazz, gets the Pacers. We can do more of that. We can definitely do that before my dinner break. It's only a 4-box break, right? But there's 3 autos a box, and there's a lot of teams that are at like $12, $13, $14. You know, if we shave off all of those teams, I'm sure the rest will gather all the other teams that are at the $50, $90, $35, $150 range. Someone will get them. Yeah, absolutely. Prism Baseball, only 4 left. Braves, Mets, Padres, Blue Jays. Buy at least 2 teams to get an entry for break credit. You know what? I'll tell you what. Just kind of eager to see that Prism Baseball. If that fills in the next 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, I'll do that break before my dinner break. If it doesn't, you'll have to wait until afterwards. Which isn't that much of a delay, but if you're feeling impatient, you know, take me up on it. Force me to do it. Otherwise, I'll just assume everyone is happy waiting. But if you're not happy waiting, you know what to do. Great, Jimmy just got a full spot in Hit Parade Baseball. Thank you, Jimmy. We're almost there on that one. 5 full spots, last filler. Now, if that happens to sell out and those 5 full spots are still sitting there, we might have to create another filler. I don't like doing that. So, give me some help on the full spots. Who's this? Dear Jeff and Ricky, my brother and I were at your car shop a few weeks ago after we lost our home. Oh, when you guys found out, you were so kind. You gave us so many things. My utmost thanks. Asher Finkelfeld. That's really cute. How old is this kid?
I think they're very young.
They're very young.
There's like 2 brothers.
Palisades or? Yeah, Palisades. I mean, those kids probably lost like collections and stuff. To help rebuild their collection. That's nice of you guys. Yeah, the aftermath of those Palisades fire has definitely been kind of hearing a lot of heartbreaking stories. Now that the dust has literally settled, we have a lot of people filtering back into the card shop, and they're like, "Hey, we lost everything. Not just our home and our just other material stuff, but like collections too. Like once they kind of the initial shock of all the other stuff goes away, then you're just like, wait a second, we've got to rebuild the collection." So we've been seeing a lot of people in the shop coming in, buying stuff, help them keep their mind off of things. Braves Mets. Michael got impatient. Braves Mets off the board. Take me up on my promise. I said I am pretty hungry, but I promise that if this gets done in the next 5 minutes or so, I'll do it. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until after the dinner break. We got time to squeeze in other stuff though. We can do another midnight. We can do that Bowman University. That's not very long at all. We can do a last filler. So there are things we can do. Yeah, I mean, we may not know. Or yeah, there were. It's a nice part of town, Palisades. No doubt about that. So who knows? I mean, like right? There's super wealthy people in the area. Who knows what kind of artwork was lost? What kind of, a lot of musicians in that area. What kind of like vintage musical gear that has been lost? The Pasadena fires too. They're a lot of people live up there. I think there's one music studio that lost their entire studio. They had a lot of vintage equipment. Yeah, what kind of trading card collections were lost? Who knows? Who knows what kind of sports memorabilia people may have had out there. I'm pretty sure Lakers coach JJ Redick, the house that he was renting out there. I think that burned down. Who knows what stuff he had? Dudes with massive sneaker collections, you know, maybe some women with this like incredible like Hermes handbag collections out there. They're just dust now. Who knows?
For a young homeowner turning into their parents, the neighborhood is their life.
So can't say anything for becoming your parents, but we can't say anything when you want home.
All right, Josh picks up Spectra 11-12 Commanders. A couple big teams off the board. All right, so we're at the 30-minute, pretty much at the 30-minute mark. If Prism sells out, we'll do that after the dinner break. So we'll schedule that for 6:30 Pacific. But there's only 2 teams left. We can lock that on the schedule right now. Now, in the meantime, maybe we can get something a little bit shorter filled up. I mean, we can definitely do that last filler. Jimmy got a full spot right here. He could use your help here. If we can move those 5 full spots, I'll bet that last filler, I'll bet people will start buying into that. Someone get us started on that. We can't get to the last spot until we get to the first spot. So help us out there. I could do this basketball filler pack. That's a buy one, get one. Prism, the break itself, we'll have to wait until after the dinner break, but we can at least give away those teams and see where we're at. This could be a quick break to do. Only 9 spots left here. I'll bet. Like, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, you know, while all those fires were going on, I definitely started looking up fireproof safes. Although I wasn't anywhere close to being in immediate danger. You know, it does get you thinking. You start pricing things like that out. How much are they? How heavy are they? Some of them can be quite large, quite heavy. But you start thinking about that sort of stuff. Listen, gang, I know a lot of you have some nice stuff in your collection, so make sure you're protecting your collection. Right? Depending on what sort of natural disaster zone that you may be in. And as unlikely as you might think. Make sure you got some of your top stuff tucked away safely. All right, Shane looking at the getting the Celtics in the next midnight break, midnight 3. Once that sells out, I can post another case. And believe it or not, there are a lot of pretty inexpensive teams on here. So there are, I'm going to tell you about the teams that are between $12 and $20. $12 Hawks, $12 Nets, $20 Bulls, $20 Pistons, $14 Clippers, $14 Pelicans, $20 Knicks, $20 Magic, $14 Sixers, and $14 Kings. Right? That's 10 teams right there between $12 and $20. And that cuts that number to 6 pretty quickly. Now, obviously, you know, do your research, look at the checklist. Those teams are priced like that for a reason, right? You know, if you're getting a $12 team, and maybe your expectations for a hit may not be too high. But if you do hit, right? If you don't hit, you're like, all right, that's only $13. But if you do hit, right, then you can be, then I'll bet you'll be able to cover the cost of the spot fairly quickly. So there's some low risk, higher reward potential there. Do my Lakers play tonight? They do. We've got a game against the Timberwolves tonight. That should be another solid test for the Lakers, who are, I don't know. Yeah, the Timberwolves are a solid team. For a lot of the season, the Lakers did really well against the teams that were under 500, but they've struggled a little bit with the teams over 500, although they lost a weird one to Utah the other night. And Charlotte, too. If they can kind of clean that up, who knows? Lakers could maybe creep into the top 4, which is home court advantage. That'd be nice. I don't think the Lakers have been in that position for a little bit. They've been playing well. They're on a 3-game winning streak. 8 wins in their last 10. Joining, Denver, OKC, Cleveland, Boston as some of the hotter teams in basketball. Pistons have won 8 in a row. Jeez. Pistons are playing good basketball. That young team that's finally coming together, it seems like. We're kind of in the dog days of the NBA season, right? But I think after the next month, let's see, let's take my Lakers for example. Let's take a quick look at their schedule. Yeah, once we kind of get into mid-March, once we're kind of in the last 4 weeks of the season, 4, 5, 6 weeks of the season, I think we'll start to really see, kind of have to, then we'll start seeing, starting to see where all the seeding starts to shake out. Let's see, Lakers play Minnesota tonight. Then they got a couple against the Clippers. Back to back, both at Crypto, but they got I think a day off in between. Pelicans should be easy. Knicks should be another interesting challenge. Yeah, at Boston will be challenging. At Milwaukee, then a back-to-back, then at Milwaukee, at Denver. That'll be kind of a milestone right here. If they can look good in those 2 games there, we'll see what the Lakers are looking like at that point. Then they face Denver again at home, and then Milwaukee again back-to-back. So we got those 2 tests right there, I think, will give me an idea of how far the Lakers could go in the playoffs. The rest should be somewhat. Well, there's a couple challenges right there too, OKC. So hopefully they'll be battle tested enough. All right, nice. Chris Berry just sold out the Prism Baseball. So as I said right here, Prism Baseball, we're going to have to wait until after my dinner break. I wish it sold out a little bit sooner, but it's all right. We'll get it done. So we'll schedule that for there. And let me actually double check to see if we have any more of this. And Chris just got 4 in the Prism Basketball filler. Why don't we? I can definitely do that before my dinner break, and then we can get that on the schedule if anybody wants to join Chris. That way you'll know if you want a team or not before I take a break. Otherwise, you have to wait until after the break and after Prism Baseball. So if you don't want to wait, if you want to know who you're going to get, what teams you're going to get in Prism Basketball, I would lock that in now. That'd be cool. Doing back-to-back Prism baseball, Prism basketball breaks. All right, this is the only case we have. Also, you're gonna like this news. My food came a little early, so I'm gonna start my dinner break early, which means we'll end it a little bit earlier. So I mean that basketball filler pack's gonna have to wait until afterwards. No one else has gotten spots anyway. All right. I'm gonna scarf down some food really quick. I'll be refueled and ready to go for Prism Baseball as soon as I'm back. Thanks, everybody.
We brought like the top phone. So maybe that's really good. I know it's showing now. Remember putting up 11:25.
You guys, oh yeah, no bad.
Williams up. 25, Vince Young, 49, Staples, 90, Hughes at 10. Harold Rhodes, 49, Rock, 10.
No, he didn't. Yeah, they did. It's not like yeah, there was a point. There was a 1 hour that he texted me. That was oh, this morning. Bye guys, take care. How you doing? Good. Yeah, so we have this yes, he was out. I mean, no one did a wellness check on. It is possible that both of them. Maintenance worker now. I wonder who that first. As of now, they're saying it wasn't like farmers the last time. So, how do they know? The guy, how did they say he died? Or how did he die? In the mudroom. Mudroom. You know how long California is? No, it's like a place where there's a lot of snow and mud and stuff like that. There's like, usually a laundry room and stuff. You know, like you go over the garage or the front. Oh, okay. Now there's an extra small interior room and then there's like an extra. Yeah. And so the lady probably didn't even know that she passed away. Like the dude was blood. People are like, oh, you power. I was pretty like, if you want to use a lot of time, yeah, there's definitely a lot more to the story. Find out. Why don't we just solve it here on that? Right now? Right now? Just like Alberta's most wanted or unsolved mystery. You don't need crime or solve. Just have an extra day off. So, guys, if you guys know any we walk into his house in like a couple days and just screaming why and like wires. Follow that screen there, and it's like, we found it. Dude, unsolved mystery looks
Harris, what's going on? What happened to? Unfortunately, nobody wanted it. Not enough people wanted it. It was sitting on the site for way too long, so we had to cancel and refund everybody. It was sitting there for like 2 weeks. And stalled out at like 18, 20 spots for like a number of days. And even with, and then we threatened to cancel and refund it for a night or two, and that still did not move the needle for anybody, so. Also, to save that for another day, or maybe a different platform can move that bones best. Fanatics or Instagram.
There you go.
See you, Thomas.
See you tomorrow, or no, Sunday.
See you Sunday. All right, I'm back. Let's do a quick roll call. Who's here with me? And especially if you're in the Prism baseball break, who's in this one? Shout out the teams that you have, and let me know what you're looking for. Shout that out. Let's speak it into existence. You know, let the hobby gods hear your prayers. And we don't have any more Prism baseball after this. All right, Michael Hughes just picked up a spot in the Prism basketball filler. We can do another Prism break right after this. And Nick Stover gets the Chiefs in Donruss Mega. Nice. That's inching closer and closer. So this is down to 9. Let's get this on the schedule. And we don't have any more Prism basketball after this. Unless we get more. Same with Prism baseball, but who knows when we're going to get any of that stuff. All right, so that pack where buy one, get one helps you get into that. All right. Let's get myself prepared for this break here. Let's do ourselves a favor. Let's get a Prism baseball checklist handy in case. So no one's here for this break? Crickets. If I didn't do this and make Jason do it, would anyone notice? Maybe not. I might be able to get away with not doing this hour-long break. Gotta stretch out my hands here. See you guys. I'll see you next week.
Don't think too much about Gene Hackman. You know,
I'm going to be talking about it all during this Prism baseball break.
figure it out.
We're going to break it down.
The truth will come to light.
The truth is out there.
The truth is out there, yes.
I'm gonna find out.
He's not gonna fuck around.
I'm not gonna fuck around.
He's got on his tombstone. It's gonna say all aboard the big hit.
All aboard.
All aboard. He chewed his last chew.
Joe was found 2 shots in the back of his head. Suicide.
It'll be fucked around and found out.
Why is that so?
I'm gonna put that on my tombstone.
I don't know why this is so funny. Just like the story, 2 shots in the back. I'm sorry, that's so stupid.
Yeah, and roll to
I think that actually happened, didn't it?
2 shots in the back of the head.
double tap to the back of the head. Roll to suicide.
Come on, guys.
It was quick to say, double tap, bang bang.
That trigger finger, he trained.
Also, hey, speaking of, if you ever want to bring someone has gave the sea life Let's see. Do we have some Lakers pregame action here? Yeah, I think we will have that coming up soon. We're going to play the end of the last game. All right. Anyone here? Anyone here for this break? It's just me by myself doing this break. I don't know, there's 11 people watching, so someone must be around unless everyone just got up from their computers and walked away. Good luck if you're here. Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Prism Baseball 12 box, full case. Pick your team number 8. And if you bought at least 2 teams, if you follow the instructions, you got a chance to win break credit. Top 2 names will win $500 of break credit. Kevin is here. Nice. Thanks, Kevin. We have at least one viewer from this list watching live. Thanks, Kevin. Right here on a Thursday, the 27th. Pick your team 8. Appreciate everybody getting in on this. Oh, David's here. All right, J-Rez is here. Oh, we do have. All right, there you go. Jeremy's here. All right. Chris Berry, double last spot mojo, Padres and Blue Jays. All right. Okay, we do have an audience. Good luck, everybody. Thanks. That makes life a little bit easier for me. The break doesn't feel so long when I have a little bit of company, or I know that there are at least some spectators that I'm trying to entertain. And hopefully pull you some big hits, too. It's sort of an awkward case here. There we go. Empty case. We were able to fill this up straight up, no filler. That's always appreciated, too. We're looking at a lot of autos here. 3 autos per box on average. Give yourself a little extra room right here. All right, we're looking for all of this stuff. Gold vinyls, Mojo gold, black gold. You know, we're looking for ultra rare snakeskin, among other things. What are there any other like case hitty type stuff that we're looking for? It's been a second or two since we've done some Prism baseball. Jeremy looking for some Ellie Dela Cruzes. He's got the Reds. David has the Pirates. Maybe a couple Schemes autos would be nice. Sure. I agree. Kevin's here too. He's got Mariners and Nationals. Maybe looking for those Nationals guys. Oh, thank you. Good luck, everybody. I don't know if downtown's in Prism. Maybe? Color Blast maybe is what we're looking for, Kevin's saying. Chris, what's going on? Just found out you'll be an hour away from Hermosa on March 13th. What day of the week is that? Remember, we're closed on Sundays and Mondays. But yes, we would love to see you. We'd love to say hi. Yeah, Color Blast is the case. All right, there we go. So let's look for some Color Blast. And away we go. All card ship as well. Here's Willie Mays to $4.99. That's for the Giants. That's for Darren. Here's a hype. James Wood for Kevin and the Nationals. Thursday. All right, yeah. We're open from 11 to 6 on Thursday. And same on Wednesday. There's Elian Soto to $4.99. Top tier James Wood. Both of those going to Kevin and the Nats. Nice, yeah. Definitely come by, hang out. There's Bobby Richardson to $4.99. James Wood Fireworks.
Felt like he was making a lot of plays with the ball and made some plays that didn't show up on box score.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for Kevin and the Nats. Those base cards and inserts are nice, but we want to see autographs. Here's the $2.99 Omar Vizquel. That'll be for Seattle. It's going to be for Kevin. All right, there's a Dylan Cruz. Oh, they don't have rookie card badges on them. It's $2.99 Mickey Mantle. Mason Wynn does. Here's our first autograph, Brandon Pfaadt. That's for DY and the Diamondbacks. First auto. And I'll do an autograph and other notable card recap at the end of this video. So if you're watching the replay, you can skip to the end. If you're watching live, you're stuck. You're stuck here. Here's Carson Roccaforte for Kansas City. That'll be for Michael and the Royals. Roman Anthony, that could be another big name this year in the hobby. There's Noah Shanuel, rookie auto for the Halos. Elvis with the Angels. These red waves are not numbered. And there's our third auto, Cade Doughty. That is for Chris and the Blue Jays. Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. Red Wave, Jet Williams, and an Orange Wave, Evan Carter, 31 out of 49. There's Micah Bell for the Phillies. That's to $4.99. That's going to go to Jonathan B. Jay Buhner and Joe Mauer, blue to $1.99. That's for Coppola and the Twins. James Wood there. I want to see some more color here. Luis Baez to $1.99 for Michael and the Astros. And the last little bit here. There's Brandon Sproat to $1.99 to Michael and the Mets. All right, box one in the books. Oh, James Worthy's birthday today. And Robert Ory singing happy birthday. All right, what's going on in the baseball world here? Uh-oh, Andrew Benintendi hit by pitch on the hand, 4 to 6 weeks with a broken hand. Orioles' Henderson exits game as precaution. Angels shortstop Zach Neto won't be ready for opening day. Got a couple of Diamondbacks relievers needing Tommy John surgeries or first two of the season. There's a great story, I think it was in The Athletic today, about Jock Peterson, how much he can help a team. Young hitters. I thought that was an interesting article. Take a look if you're, I think he's with Texas on a 2-year deal. Hoping that he could help out some of the young hitters on that team. All right, box two. Here's a James Wood silver. Tommy Troy to 199 for Arizona. Tommy Troy's going to go to DY, and the James Wood silver going to Kevin and the Nats. Nice. Excuse me, a little sniffly, a little allergies. Moises Alou to 199. And here's a Rain Doncone. Sensational signature. For the Dodgers, I believe he's a Dodgers prospect. Elvis with the Dodgers. He has the Angels as well. Oh no, he was traded to Minnesota. When did that happen? Oh, that was the Manny Margot deal. All right, there's Willie Mays, Pulsar to 499. And there's Aaron Zavala. Yeah, Max Scherzer going to the Blue Jays. That's got to be a big impact for the Blue Jays pitchers and youngsters out there. Here's Sammy Stafura to 499 for the Reds. That's Jeremy. J. Rez. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz's, of course. And here's a Masataka Yoshida for Boston. That's going to be for D-Mac. So that's our 3 autos right there. Pedro, Orange Wave, also for D-Mac. It's to 49. And a Snakeskin, Harmon Killebrew. For the Twins. That's for Coppola. Junior Caminero does have a rookie badge on. He's supposed to be one of the sort of breakout stars. Keep an eye on. Colt Keith to 299. Got Junior Caminero as a keeper on my fantasy team. So I'm pretty bullish on him. There's Colton Ledbetter to 299. David M. has Tampa Bay. Look at this fella right here. Bob Feller to 299. Cleveland, this is for you, DY. Zach's brother. Cal Ripken, blue to 199. David with the O's. Kobe Mayo, here's another Oriole prospect coming up the ranks. Someone to look out for. David with the O's. Harry Ford to 499. Seattle. It's going to be for Kevin. All right, another box. Oh, on MLBTradeRumors.com, there's a headline that says, becoming a fantasy manager expert with 2 weird tricks. Oh, it was a clickbait title. I'm trying to get... They acknowledge it as well. You want to subscribe to that channel. Fangraphs has a 2025 top prospects list. Now, I kind of use that top prospects list and a Keith Law list. Keith Law, who writes for The Athletic. Some of you may know him from the ESPN days. He does a lot of scouting. Mostly known for that. I kind of took those 2 lists and created a prospects tab. If you click the break, if you're watching live, you click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. There's a tab next to the schedule that says MLB Rooks / Prospects. So these are guys that are expected to be debuting in 2025, or maybe expected to debut in 2026, but they're in AAA right now. So who knows? They might get an earlier call up. Here's a Seattle Ichiro for Kevin to 199. So if you check that out, that might give you an idea. Now that doesn't relate to the hobby per se, in terms of hobby value. There may be guys that aren't on that list that might be a bigger chase this year, but that kind of gives you a general idea of some of the players that we want to keep an eye out for in the next season or 2. It's Mitch Jebb for Pittsburgh, David M. And here is Mason R., also for David and the Rays. There are some pitchers on the list. And obviously, hobby is usually more about... And here's another to 499 Willie Mays, D-Mac. There are some pitchers on the list. You know, as you know, aside from kind of elite tier guys like Paul Skeens, here's Zach Geloff. J-Rez with the A's. One of the more highly touted prospects for the A's. And here is a Paul Skeens. Ask and ye shall receive. David with the Pirates. Prospect signatures. Paul Skeens. 2 out of 10. Woo! Nice. And a Mike Piazza to 49. That's for the Mets. Michael. Here's J.R. Ritchie, Atlanta. That's going to be for Michael. 28 out of 49. Purple Chase Dollander to 99. Was actually one of the Rockies' top prospects. Shame he's on the Rockies. But he's supposed to be pretty good too. Here's a Doc Gooden to 99. Yeah, the hitters generally fare better in the hobby, but there are some pitchers out there that could make a name for themselves. Here's Bobby Valentine to 299, Mets edition. Xavier Isaac to 299. It's for Tampa Bay. It's for David. There's Robert Hassel to 199 for Kevin and the Nats. And Tom Seaver to 199, the original Tom Terrific for the Mets. All right, nice box. Another box. So yeah, going down the team list for the prospects. J-Rez likes Ben Joyce. He could really do the closer thing, throw in the low hundreds. Yeah, that'll play. Jordan Lawler, Adrian Del Castillo, De Castillo, that is. Some guys to look for maybe for the Diamondbacks. AJ Smith-Shawver and catcher Drake Baldwin might be someone to keep an ear open. See what's going on there. Samuel Basallo, Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Red Sox have a number of players. Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony keep coming up on these lists though. For the Cubs, Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara. White Sox, of course. I mean, they may not win a lot of games, but you know they'll graduate prospects quickly and give them playing time, give them a chance to develop. Sean Burke, right-handed pitcher. Kyle Teal, remember he was, I forgot what trade that was, but he was a former Boston prospect. But I think he's supposed to be a good hitting catcher. People always like that. Chase Meredith, Colson Montgomery, maybe Edgar Cuero in the next year or two. Reds, Chase DeLauder. No, check that. Reds, Rhett Lauder. And then for the Guardians, Chase DeLauder, Travis Bazzana, Juan Brito. Travis Bazzana might not be in the minors for too long. Chase Dollander for the Rockies. Jackson Jobe, the pitcher, and Jace Young, Josh's brother, for the Tigers. And we'll keep going through the other teams when I'm opening up the other boxes. Blake Walters to 499. That's for Michael in Kansas City. Here's Yu-Min Lin to 499 for DY in Arizona. We got Red Mike Lowell, 299 Red Sox. Be for D-Mac. There you go. Red Wave Jordan Lawler, Leo DeVries to 199 for the Padres. That's for Chris. For the Twins, Coppola. Here's Tony Oliva to $4.99. Here's a refractor or a silver Mason Wynn for St. Louis. A lot of people like his upside. That's going to go to Jonathan B. in the Cardinals. Everson Pereira to $1.99 for the Yankees. That'll be for Elvis Ekman. Jay Buhner to $4.99 for Seattle. And here's a Mariners prospect to $4.99 for Kevin. It's Felnine Celestin. And we've got Brian Rocchio. And that Mojo refractor, that's going to go to the Guardians, DY, and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. 20 out of 25. And Roman Anthony is one of the guys we were talking about. Keep an eye on him, Darren, with the Red Sox. Bernie Williams for the Yankees at $2.99. That's for Elvis. And Tyler Gentry, Royals. That'll be for Michael. Kansas City. More penny sleeves here. And Carson Williams for David and the Rays. That's a $2.99. Got top tier James Wood. Rookie card for Kevin and the Nats. And another box down. All right, another box. We've got about that many left. Going back to my list here, Cam Smith, not the golfer, but the third base prospect for the Astros. He's not expected to arrive until 2027, but I put him on the list because maybe that's the reason why the Astros weren't super eager to sign Alex Bregman to a long-term deal. Maybe they didn't want to block this kid. For the Royals, obviously Jack Caglione. I think is kind of into the hobby too, from something I saw the other day. He might not be around until the end of the year, but something, obviously, a big name to look after. Same with Carter Jensen. Christian Moore on the Angels. Someone to look out for. Obviously, Roki Sasaki on the Dodgers. Could you really consider him a prospect or a rookie? Dalton Rushing, though, and Alex Freeland. A couple of guys that might force their way onto the team at some point this season if there's an injury or something like that. I know the Marlins aren't super hobby in the hobby, but Augustine Ramirez, a catcher, might be someone to look out for. Kind of a decent hitting catcher. Those are always popular. And we'll hit the Brewers after this. All right, next box. It's Chase Davis to $1.99. I want to see more Dylan Cruz too. That's for Kevin. Chase Davis for St. Louis. That'll be for Jonathan. Luke Keeschel, 50 out of 199 for the Twins for Coppola. Here's Wade Boggs, green scope, 30 out of 75. D-Mac with the Boston Red Sox. Here's another rookie Caminero. Let's try to find some color for this guy here.
The team has 107.2 in the month of February. Setting a tone, doing it at the age of 40.
And Andrew Painter, 52 out of 75 for the Phillies. Jonathan.
Can that just be a motivator for his teammates?
Yeah,
Sitting at this age doing
I think it goes both ways. I see what he sees the defense.
Joe Carter to $4.99. Chris Berry with Toronto. Colton Ledbetter to $4.99 for David and the Rays. Heston Kjerstad to $4.99. We got Trey Morgan to $4.99 for the Rays.
Is what you're seeing as of late sustainable?
Here's Marwis Jorge. Kansas City, that's going to go to Michael. Jimmy Rollins red for the Phillies to 299. That'll be for Jonathan B. There's Nelly Dela Cruz base card, and here's a Mason Hour for the Rays. David.
Bang. Prism baseball.
That's right.
Where did this come from?
From the Big Hit Garden. We just saw
And you hit a
just
gold?
saw one growing right there.
Gold Paul Skeens?
That's right. Gold Paul Skeens and a Chase Dollander.
Auto or not?
Prospect signature auto.
I would ask you where is it, but I know you hid it in your pocket.
Not in my pocket. At the bottom of this pile right here. So it'll be the last thing you see in the recap. Recap. These penny sleeves suck. All right, James Wood Red Wave. Kevin. And a black gold Bill Madlock, 4 out of 5. David M. Pirates. David. You know what this means. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo.
Access Sportsnet Lakers is brought to you by Morocco Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Good times.
And a rookie Paul Skeens base card and a Nolan Ryan to 199. And nice Skeens for David. All right, nice box. Yeah, going back to that Jock Peterson story from earlier, J-Rez is like, it'd be interesting. Josh Young can have a good 2025, which would be good for the hobby. That's what they're hoping they can get from Jock Peterson, just an extra, an extra sort of coach, an extra hitting mind. He was on the Diamondbacks for a year last year. Remember how Corbin Carroll was struggling for the first half of the season, and everyone was like, what the hell is going on? Midway through the season, Jock Peterson put Corbin Carroll in touch with Jock Peterson, with his own hitting coach, his private hitting coach. Rest of the way, Corbin Carroll had a over 900 OPS on base plus slugging, which is obviously really good. Like what, 500-600 OPS is okay. When you get to around the 700, that's above average. 800, 900, that's sort of elite level OPS, especially 900. Anything over 1,000, obviously, you're talking possible MVP candidate. So Jock Peterson generally well liked in the clubhouse. Mashes lefties, or mashes righties as a left-handed hitter. So they're hoping some of that can help, sort of the Sebastian Walcotts, right? Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter, Josh Young on the Rangers. That's kind of what they're hoping for. Drew Hackenberg to 299. Here's Ron Goodry, 51 out of 75, going to the Yankees. That'll be for Elvis. There's another James Wood. I'm kind of holding out for some color here. We have enough of those base ones, but there's Gary Carter to 499. Cade Kuller to 499. Braves, Michael. And here's a Jim Palmer to 499 for David and the Orioles. Right, yeah, Corbin's cards never really bounced back. Hope maybe this year. Maybe he can pick up where he left off last year. It's Omar Vizquel, purple to 99. But yeah, the hobby can be very fickle. Here's Reggie Jackson to 99. It's for Elvis and the Yankees. Here's Drew Hackenberg to 99 for Michael and the Braves. And there's a Dylan Cruz. And here's a Wilmer Flores for Detroit. David with the Tigers. We were talking about Kyle Teel a bit earlier. There's a top tier insert, Paul Skeens.
Happy birthday, James. Congrats on turning 50. You look great. Thank you for all you do. Really proud.
27 out of 75.
Supposed to be pulling into the lot there where you guys are. They're also with those studios. 82nd out. It's a Bentley SUV.
And we got a Carlos Stella Cruz autograph.
And enjoy your ride.
86 out of 199 for Jonathan and the Phillies. I saw Dela Cruz in a red uniform. I got excited. Here's a Pete Crow Armstrong, rookie snakeskin. That's going to go to Elvis and the Cubs.
We just celebrated a birthday a couple days ago. I mean, for his dream one, you brought like snakes in for everybody. I mean, man.
And a Jace Young, Josh's brother. This one for Detroit for David. 66 out of 99. And we got Lance Berkman Mojo to 25. David just got caught up with the video. Nice, congrats. Adam Wainwright to 499. Huge. Now, you originally wanted 2. Does that out of 10 count as 2? I mean, we got a lot of boxes to go. There could be another one. All right, I think we got 6 boxes left, so we're halfway through the case. Got 37 minutes in. Probably got another 30, 35 minutes to go. Going back to my prospect rookie list that's on the break schedule. Just click the next tab over. You can follow along with me. We left off with Marlins. Brewers, Tyler Black might be someone to look out for. Jacob Mizorowski, Jefferson Cuero. Twins, Emmanuel Rodriguez, an outfielder. For the Mets, let's see if Luis Angel Acuna, Ronald's brother, let's see if he can break into this squad there. Jet Williams in the outfield, that could be someone to look out for as well. I think a lot of people hoping for a big season from Jason Dominguez, Yankees. I think he had that arm issue a little while ago. And then, it took a little bit of time rehabbing from that. And then, trying to knock the rust off. So sort of a slow season last year. But this year, going into the offseason healthy, and hopefully he can find his way some regular playing time. For the A's, Sacramento A's, I guess, Jacob Wilson is the name to look out for. I think we saw an Andrew Painter here earlier, right? That's Andrew Painter for the Phillies. I think he's a top 10 prospect according to Fangraphs. All right, let's leave off with the Phillies. We'll start up with the Pirates. In the next box. Good luck with this box. To 199, Starlin Caba. That is for Jonathan and the Phillies. Tink Hence for St. Louis. That's to 99. It's for Jonathan. Francisco Alvarez to 499. Coppola with the Mets. Craig Biggio to 499 for the Astros. Michael F. Brady Haas, that's another name that's coming up the ranks of the Nationals. So they've got a pretty good pipeline pumping out potential stars. Brady House will go to Kevin. Colt Keith to 299. Tigers have it's for David M. Have a young team that looked a little ahead of schedule last year. Made an appearance in the playoffs. Dennis Eckersley to 499. Tamar Johnson to 499 for the Pirates. That's for David. And Grant Taylor. White Sox auto. That's for Coppola. And Jonathan Papelbon to 499. We were just talking about Jacob Nisarowski for the Brewers. And Brian Rocchio, another one for Cleveland. DY. Cleveland, this is for you. Sensational signature. And Jordan Lawler, we're just talking about him too. DY. Rookie auto for the Diamondbacks. Pretty highly touted prospect here, Jordan Lawler. And we got Yanquiel Fernandez to 49. Orange wave for the Rocks. That will be for DY. Johnny Formello to 199. And a hype Dylan Cruz silver. It's for Kevin and the Nats. All right, another box. Let's continue on my list here. We left off with Andrew Painter and the Phillies. Nick York might be a second baseman outfielder. Might be someone to look out for the Pirates. For the Padres, catcher Ethan Salas. I know he's kind of been a little up and down since his time in the minors, but keep an eye on him. And then Leo DeVries. He might not be up until 2028, but he's definitely a name to look out for. I think Fangraphs might even think he could make an appearance at the end of this year. Bryce Eldridge, Giants, first baseman. I think he's supposed to be a really big kid. Yeah, 6'7", 225. So he's supposed to be able to hit the hell out of the ball. Someone to look out for, both on the field and in the hobby. Mariners, Cole Young, shortstop. And we'll do St. Louis after this. There's Nelly De La Cruz and Roger Maris to $4.99. Here's a red Wade Boggs. Nice color match there. $2.99 and James Wood hype. Someone to look out for the Dodgers in a few years. Colton Ledbetter to $1.99. Top tier James Wood. We got a Paul Skeens base rookie card. A Yoshida for Boston. There's Jacob Wilson to 75. Ricky Tideman to $4.99 and a Jackson Churio hype mojo. 3 out of 25. Michael F. and the Brewers. Nice. He had a nice season last year. Elian Soto to $4.99. Juan's brother. It's for Kevin and the Nats. It's Colt Emerson to $4.99 for Kevin and the Mariners. And we got a redemption. That's going to be Ceddanne Rafaela. Sensational signatures for the Red Sox. Darren with Boston.
We're getting closer to tip-off. Anthony Edwards. He's one of the selectors for MLB, but he sealed the victory over NBC football. The other night he was questionable coming into this game, but and that's Jackson Hayes has been holding it down.
And Rafael Palmeiro to $2.99.
Mike Bresnahan before what could be another tough matchup against the Wolves.
And a Grant McCray autograph for D-Mac and the Giants to $49. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping Caminero in my league. I feel like he could really. I mean, he can certainly hit it a ton. If that translates to the major league level, I think he's gonna have a nice season. A lot of people seem to think he will be. Prospect signatures, Brady House. We were just talking about him. It'd be for Kevin, 28 out of 199. A couple non-numbered Red Waves, all card chip. And there's Kyle Teal, Boston edition to $2.99. Darren. All right, another box. Going back to my kind of rookie sort of future prospects list. That's in the break schedule. The next tab over from the break schedule. Jimmy Crooks, catcher. Top 100. Fangraphs prospect. Could be someone to keep an eye on. For the Rays, Carson Williams. Obviously Caminero for this season, but Carson Williams. Chandler Simpson might be another name. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Keith Law really likes him. Arjun Nimala. Probably not expected until 2028. But might get a cup of coffee this year when rosters expand. Arjun Nimala, that shortstop. That Indian American shortstop. I think the first rounder of Indian descent, I want to say, in baseball. Something like that. That's like the little trivia question for him, but he's supposed to be pretty good. And obviously Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. I think Keith Law, Fangraphs, and the Fangraphs projection model. I'll have him in the top 5. Yeah, I mentioned Jordan Lawler earlier for the Diamondbacks. So always fun to have a new baseball season, new season of anything, because you always want to say, hey, which highly touted, hyped so-and-so ends up being good, ends up being bad, you know. Kind of gamble on it in the hobby, see who ends up being the perennial all-star. Sometimes we're going to find out the hard way who's going to be a bust, that's the fun part of it. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on that list. That's on the break schedule. Next tab over, we'll keep an eye on the list as the season goes on and see, do check-ins on them. Especially if they make the opening. Well, yeah, actually we'll figure out who makes the opening day roster first. And we'll keep an eye on their progress throughout the season. Gary Carter for the Mets, red parallel. Bochy to $2.99 for the Rangers.
Yeah, I feel like we've just been awesome on that end.
Okay, Luka's been here for 5 games now. Have you fully started to digest the fact that A, he's played for the Lakers, and B, he's played pretty well?
Yeah, it definitely was.
And a red Junior Caminero. There you go, Dave. We were just talking about him.
Don't expect a trade like that, and obviously when it happens, it just takes a little bit of time adjusting.
It's
Just
$2.99.
seeing him in the Lakers uni, so it's been awesome to have him here.
Gotta talk about you. Obviously, some more playing time for you. How do you
And there's Jordan Lawler right there, too.
enjoy the increased attention?
I feel like I'm adjusting.
There's Emmett Sheehan to $1.99. For the Dodgers, that's going to be for Elvis.
Yeah, the coach and the front office and everyone has faith in me, so
There's Bryce Elder. We were talking about him. Big kid. To $4.99. That's going to be for the Giants. D-Mac. Tommy Troy for Arizona, $2.99. And Maurice Jorge for the Royals. That's going to be for Michael F. And we got Tommy Troy red to $2.99. Xavier Isaac for the Rays to $2.99.
lots of sleep, eating right, and just lots of hydrating. That's all you can really do. But
J.R. Ritchie for Atlanta for Michael F.
that's all we can do.
All right, last one for you. My Badgers are ranked 11th in the country in men's basketball. How are your Texas Longhorns doing?
21 out of 25. Adrian Santana for David to 75.
I don't think we're ranked. I wouldn't say that right now, but we were young, good freshmen, and Trey, he's a dog. The kid's a bucket, and yeah, it's really
And Colton Cowser, rookie auto for the Orioles, David M. Always have a ton of young players on that team.
solid. Trey's more fun with the last year.
Torrey Hunter, orange wave to 49. Dylan Cruz, hype. Red Wave Junior Caminero, nice. George Brett to $4.99. Yeah, you saw that? Slab Candy? You like that? You like that? All right, 3 boxes to go. Thanks for hanging with me, folks. Appreciate anybody and everybody who kept me company during this long break. We're at the 54-minute mark. A little behind schedule here, but just running out of steam. Yeah, Jimmy's keeping Caminero. And I'm in an auction league, and our salaries go up incrementally each year. And I got Caminero. I think I'm going to be able to keep him for maybe a $50 salary. But 21-year-old righty, third baseman, 6'1", 220. It's a stout 6'1", 220. Doesn't turn 22 until July. You know, most Baseball America, Fangraphs, Keith Law, most of those scouting sites have him as a, if not the number one, definitely a top 5 prospect. Had a little cup of coffee last year. Some injuries got in the way. I was tracking him. I think just when he might be on the cusp of being called up, he would get like a little thigh injury, some nagging lower body injuries. And he'd work his way back from that. Maybe he had a second sort of lower body injury. Nothing too serious, but enough to not rush him to the majors. Had a cup of coffee towards the end of the season, flashed some of that power, but ultimately struggled a little bit. All right, I think you only ended up with, less than 200 plate appearances, 43 games, 6 home runs, 18 RBIs, a couple stolen bases, just 250 on the batting average. I mean, 7 something on the OPS, just not bad. But kept that strikeout rate in the low 20s, only 21%. That's kind of where you want it, maybe a little bit lower. But he's got a future value of 60. Some teams, some places might have him even higher than that, 65 maybe. Some scouts might have him at a 70. Not too many prospects that are at that 70 mark. Jim Rice to $4.99. Jackson Churio hype. Luis Matos to $1.99. Blue. And here's Jose Rodriguez for the White Sox. That's going to go to Coppola. And Everson Pereira as well. Caminero's game power, raw power, could top out at 70 or 80 on the scouting scale. If you saw him play winter ball last year, I'm sure you saw the Sports Center highlights, MLB Network highlights of him crushing a homer in, I think, the championship game. There's Dustin Harris for the Rangers. Caminero had a monster shot. 14 out of 49 on that one. Michael. Sweet Lou Brock for Jonathan and the Cardinals. It's to $1.99. And a Bobby Wood Jr. autograph. Royals, Michael F. Nice. Sensational signature. He's well on his way for a really nice career. And Heston Kjerstad, rookie, orange wave, color match to 49, David M. His speed is a little below average. I mean, he's, may need a little work on a little bit of the, maybe pitch selection, stuff like that. Might tend to chase a little bit. Defense might need a little work, but here's Reggie Jackson 4.9. But the bat is what's going to play. So any lack of defense is going to be made up for with the bat. Johnny Bench to $4.99. Red Mariano Rivera to $2.99. That'll be for the Yankees. Hudson Waldrop to $2.99. Red for Michael in Atlanta. David's going to draft Caminero second this year. Nice. And Junsuk Shim, 14 out of 299 for the Pirates. I feel like the Pirates have like a low-key good pipeline to Korea. I feel like they always end up signing a lot of Korean guys on that team. Joe Mauer to 499. Yeah, I did. Eric Karros' son, I think, is a really good pitcher. I think he's got a live arm. That'd be cool if he makes the Dodgers team someday. Jimmy says, Betts, Otani, Simeon, Caminero, Castillo are your for sure keepers. Can't decide on Dominguez, Glasnow, or Lubob. You have to pick one of those, one of the three. I say Jason Dominguez. I think the Yankees want to give him every opportunity to succeed. Glasnow, I feel like there's still, issues on how many innings he can kind of stack upon his innings from last year where he ended up on the IL. So I feel like you can find other pitchers. And they're probably going to be in a 6-man rotation. So he might not get as many innings. Lubob, I would take if you want to gamble that he's going to play at least like 140 games this season or something like that. Because if he can, he's going to put up numbers, but he's not really been able to stay healthy. I don't know who Corey Taylor is. Who's Corey Taylor? Chris Taylor's brother? Kind of makes you feel old when you talk about Eric Karros' kids being in the minors. All right. Second to last box. We're almost there. Rafael Palmeiro to 299 red. That's for Texas. That's for Michael. Chipper Jones to 199 for the Braves. That's going to be for Michael. Blake Walters to 199. Lead singer of Slipknot and Stone Sour. I can tell you, Rex, that those two bands combined, I've maybe heard 20 seconds of their music in my entire life. Here's Albert Pujols to 99. Ron Goodry to 499. He did a cover of Dust in the Wind for the movie Queen of the Ring. I'll bet it's not as good as Will Ferrell's Dust in the Wind in the movie Old School. Here's Gavin Stone to 199 Dodgers. Elvis with my Dodgers. To 499 Don Mattingly. He's done some amazing covers. All right, I'll have to take your word for it. It's Noah Shanuel. Angels. That's Elvis. To 199. Andres Galarraga, color match, 54 out of 99. Purple Mountains Majesty. DY with the Rocks. And here's Andrew Painter. We were just talking about him on my prospect list on the break schedule. Second tab over, 67 out of 99. And here's Braden Taylor to 25 for David and the Rays. There's Matt Shaw to 99 for the Cubbies. That'll be for Elvis. And here's a prismatic silver Paul Skeens for David. Yeah, exactly, David. Rex trying to derail the break here with some talk about some random dude doing a cover for some random movie. There's Wade Box at $4.99. Base Caminero. I'm a pro though, David. I've withstood Rex's distractions for the last 10 years. 11 years now. Eric Gagne to $4.99. That goes to the Dodgers. That's for Elvis. And Ronnie Mauricio to $4.99. I've never seen Will Ferrell and Dave Grohl do Leather and Lace. Who did Leather and Lace? Was that Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks? Was that Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks, or is that a different song? No, Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks did Stop Dragging My Heart Around, right? I don't know. I get those mixed up. Oh, Leather and Lace is Don Henley. And Stevie Nicks. Final box. Good luck, everybody. Got Dylan Head to $4.99. That'll be for Miami. That's going to go to DY. You got Matt Shaw for the Cubs to $4.99. That'll be for Elvis. Brandon Pfaadt, DY. And the Diamondbacks. 182 out of 199. We got Abner Uribe to $4.99. Oh, it's Henley and Nicks. All right. We got Ben Caderna. I'm gonna go with that. Ben Caderna, Royals. Michael F. with Kansas City. 8 out of 99. Gary Carter to $2.99. Mets. Michael F. And Brooks Lee. A lot of people think he's going to have a nice career. That's going to be for the Twins. Coppola. I got 12 orders coming in here. Let's see what the people want to do after this break. There's Lou Piniella to 25. Johnny Formello to $2.99. For Seattle. That's going to be for Kevin. Yoendry Vargas to $4.99. Dodgers. Elvis. Got Mickey Mantle to $4.99. And then regular prismatic Paul Skeens, Charlie Soto to $4.99. Coppola and the Twins. Ellie for J-Rez. Prismatic Paul Skeens base. David, Mickey Mantle, Yankees. That's going to be for Elvis. And last little stack. And then we'll give away money and we'll do a recap. Brett Lauder to 199 for the Reds, for J-Rez. Josue DePaula. Blue Gabriel Gonzalez to 199. And base Paul Skeens. Jace Young Blue to 199. Prismatic Dylan Cruz. And that, my friends, is that. Thanks everyone for watching, for breaking with me. Now, let's give away some money. Let's flip back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names, alphabetize them by your first name. If you bought at least 2 teams, that's an entry. If you bought 4 teams, you get 2 entries. 2 teams, 1 entry. 4 teams, 2 entries. 4 teams, 2 entries. Coppola, 2 teams, 1 entry. J-Rez, 2 teams, 1 entry. Jonathan B, 2 teams, 1 entry. Kevin, 2 teams, 1 entry. And Michael F, 6 teams, 3 entries. So there can only be a max 15 entries, and we've got the max number of entries. 2 winners, top 2, $500 of break credit each. Just make sure I got everybody. Chris is 1, DY is 2, Darren's 1, David's 2, Elvis is 2, Coppola 1, J-Rez 1, Jonathan 1, Kevin 1, and Michael with 3. Good luck. Top 2, fingers crossed. Top 2 after 5 and a 1, 6 times. Top 2 get $500 of break credit each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It is David and Michael. Congrats to the both of you. After 6, $500 of break credit going your way. Recap time. Recap. I don't know where that came from. Nice break, I think. All right. I thought it was a nice one. Mixing a little train whistle here. That was 4 out of 5. Some nice parallels. Got some snake skins. All right, and we got that gold Paul Skeens. Woo! 2 out of 10. That's nice. There you go, boys and girls. And then tons of numbered cards that we're going to sleeve, that we've already sleeved. We're going to top load, all that sort of good stuff. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye-bye. Woo! Done. Give me a list of candidates, Rex. Who are some of the contenders for Comeback Player of the Year? Who's coming back from injury? All right, let me give out the break credit before I forget. Do you have a short list for me, Rex? If I get a short list, I could probably narrow that down. All right, there you go. Break credit sent, David. Congrats. There you go, Kevin. That's a great one. Mike Trout would be awesome. That would be the one that I would be rooting for. Mike Trout to win Comeback Player of the Year. That would be excellent for the hobby. All right, that break credit is sent out. Chris Bryant, Sandy Alcantara. Right, Acuna's a good one. DeGrom, that would be good to see DeGrom be in contention for that title. But I think I'm with Kevin. If Mike Trout could have like a vintage Mike Trout season, which basically means he'll be like top 3 MVP if he puts a full season together. I'm sure that would be a sight for sore eyes, especially in the hobby. Alright, sorry, that took a little bit longer than I thought. Dragging a little bit. Nick Stober with Mega Texans. Donruss Mega Texans. Donruss Mega Packers. Donruss Mega Lions. Donruss Mega Colts. Donruss Mega Cowboys. Joseph G with Topps Chrome Football Mega Eagles. You feel like 42-year-old Donovan Solano should be on the list. If Donovan Solano can manage to play 150 games, and maybe, yeah, just automatically, no matter what the numbers are. Greg with a full spot in the hit parade. That's something I would love to see. Hit parade baseball. Full spot gone. Eric Leal, Magic in Midnight 3. Jaik Joe with the Prism Basketball filler. Nice. Devin with the Prism Basketball filler and Donruss Mega Raiders. Raiders. Jeremy with Cardinals in Donruss Mega. Daniel with a full spot in Hit Parade Baseball. David with the Raiders in Spectra 12. Russell with 2 in the Prism basketball filler. Jason K gets a spot in the random number block for Spectra 11, featuring 19 teams. 3-spot giveaway. Randy gets a spot in that as well. Joe Foster picks up a full spot in Hit Parade Baseball. So there's 2 full spots left and then the last filler. Oh, D'Lo gets the last 2 spots. Now it's just the last filler. And Joe Foster gets Donruss Chargers. All right, 5 left on this. Unlocks Prism basketball. Donruss is down to 3 left. Jaguars, $20 Saints, and $80 Giants. I don't know how long this break takes. Probably an hour. This probably takes an hour. And we only have 3 hours left in the show. So the sooner we can get those locked in, the better. Because if other breaks get in the way, we may just run out of time. And Chris just picked up 4 in the Spectra filler. So that's down to 1. Last spot mojo. And this is down to its last filler. No more full spots. Yeah, the pitching is always hard because there's so many pitchers that have various arm injuries here and there. But yeah, Spencer Strider, Shane Bieber maybe. Wait, Kodai Senga's out for the season? Nice, and Jason K gets us started on the Hit Parade baseball filler, gets the first spot. First spot mojo. Chris Berry gets Jaguars and Giants, double last spot mojo. Remember those Donruss boxes. So first to fill, first to break. We got 1 spot left here, 1 spot left here, last filler right there. Jeremy Port's going to decide it. He's going to decide Spectra. And Chris Berry gets last spot mojo, gets the Saints. Any Saints DTs? Defensive tackles? I'm sure there's some Saints defensive tackles on there. Why is it a happy Pokemon? Is there a special Pokemon thing happening? Oh, okay, so yeah, so he is coming back. I thought that'd be a bummer if he was out for the season. I celebrated. My colleague Jeff was doing some sort of Pokemon video for the shop, and so I sang the Pokemon song. I wanna be the very best. Let me get a little more hydration. We'll get this Spectra started.
So, you like do tricks?
No, Richard, genius can do tricks for you.
Right.
Oh, alright, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone. Okay, here we go. Nerdball. Find the right credit card or auto insurance in 2 minutes.
Yeah, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart.
Yeah, smart. Genius, Richard.
Genius, Richard.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. They go a long way. And though they're dark under the darkest night, they make us everything in a new light. They won't be representing the others since they want some of the purchases like new 2025 sports and 2025 sports models.
In 10 years, Lisa Schneider will have an amazing second act thanks to career reskilling courses from AARP to help make sure her income is as long as she does. AARP. This tax season, we're going to this fun up. Spring forward with a great life photos of our school platform. Spring for something you've never seen. All the great along with data on America's most school life.
Some uncomfortable Pokemon questions that I have here. Oh, downtown. That's what. You met the singer of that song? Is he awesome? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bum, 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 bum. To catch them is my true test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Bum, bum, bum. A little weird, but all right. I guess he doesn't sound the same in person. Well, I mean, one singing voice could be different from one's like talking voice, I guess. I suppose you should probably be somewhat similar, I guess. I guess if he's singing that song and his voice sounds like this, but he's like singing like a power ballad, then maybe I suppose that would be a little different. Hi, I'm the guy that does the Pokemon song. And you're like, oh, it doesn't sound like you. He sounds a lot worse in person. Maybe there's a lot of auto tuning in that song. A lot of pitch correction. I wish I knew more about Pokemon, Rex, that I would buy packs and so. It's never too late, Rex. It's never too late to learn about Pokemon. Never too late to fill up that Pokedex. Do Pokemon eat each other, Gilo? Do you think there are predator Pokemon and prey Pokemon? Like, a lot of times you just see them eat berries and they seem to subsist on that. But if there's no predator-prey ecosystem there, the world of Pokemon may just be overrun with Pokemon. What do people eat? The humans. Are humans eating Pokemon? Michael Jackson had 2 different talking voices. Rex, are you telling me Rex is the only person that would put the singer of the Pokemon theme song in the same breath as Michael Jackson? It's insulting to Michael Jackson. Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with the random number block randomizer for Pick Your Team 11, featuring 19 teams. The 2-box break will be in the next video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Here we are. And 3 of these spots are going to get extra spots. So top 3 after 6, 1 and a 5, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go, Randy. Chris and Chris, after 6, extra spots going your way. Kevin's playing some Pokemon Go while watching breaks. I haven't played that in ages. I also need to play Sword and Shield. I need to do the there's an expansion pack they released ages ago, and I've not beaten that yet. 5 and a 6, 11 times for the names and numbers. 2, 3, 6. Chris down. Rex thinks there's cannibal Pokemon? You think Pikachus are eating other Pikachus? That'd be horrifying. 5 and a 6, 11 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1 and a 7. All right, Chris with 1, Randy with 4, Chris with 3, Randy with 0, Chris with 8 and 9, Jason with 6, Chris with 5, 2, and Jeremy with 7. Last spot mojo. Let's order these numerically, and we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Good for you, Jeremy. Don't clog your valuable brain space with Pokemon and Harry Potter. Get it out of here. You know, I've wasted far too much hard drive space on Pokemon and Star Wars, sports stuff. I guess sports stuff is okay. All right, so let's reset these lists here. fill in all the teams here. Vikings, Falcons, Patriots, Jaguars, Raiders, Texans, Chiefs, Giants, Lions, Chargers, Rams, Dolphins, Cowboys, Packers, Steelers, Steelers, Browns, Saints, Seahawks, and Titans. All right. Every spot is accounted for. Let's see who has last spot mojo. That would be Joshua Santos with the Commanders. Bold. Bold move. I like it. What's all this? What's this then? All right, by the time I'm done with that mega, the 20-box mega, we might start running out of time, especially if we want to get that prism done. No, maybe we would have some time left, but I don't know. If you want to get that prism basketball done, let's kill those filler spots right now. We only have 5 left, and it's a buy one get one. Hang on a second. Grab a Tylenol. I've got a headache. Hopefully that helps. I feel like ibuprofen helps me more than acetaminophen. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Spectra Football. 2-box pick your team number 1111. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Here on Thursday, the 27th, 2025. Joshua with last spot mojo. Commanders, good luck, man. And the remaining teams we pulled for the random number block. So here are the results. We uploaded that in a different video. We've got 4 boxes left. Which 2 are we going to do? The die we'll choose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. 4, 5, 6. This will save for the next break. All right. Break 11. Good luck, everybody. G-Lo saying Ricky Martin Mahomes. Not sure what that means. Is singer Ricky Martin throwing footballs like Patrick Mahomes, or is Patrick Mahomes maybe singing and dancing like Ricky Martin? Are you watching The Masked Singer? Jimmy's guessing Latu on the redemption. Getting a head start on the redemption game. What? What thumbnail? Oh, on the Spectra break. Yeah, he does look like a pop star, doesn't he? All right, no redemption in this box, but here's Johnny Wilson. 26 out of 40 for the Eagles, Joseph G. And here's Spectacular Moments. Stroud winning Rookie of the Year, 54 out of 125. Texans are a random number block team. So we go by that digit right there. Houston 4 for Randy. And here is Riley Moss. Broncos. Brandon with Denver. $22 out of 50. And here is Josh Jacobs. Brilliance relic for Green Bay. Green Bay is a random number block team. And that is 4 out of 75. Another number 4 for Randy. There you go, Randy. Baker Mayfield die cut. 34 out of 50. Jeremy with the Buccaneers. And there's a TJ Watt Steelers. That's a non-numbered card. So we're going to gather all these non-numbered random number block cards, number block teams, and we'll randomize them as one lot to one person in the number block group. Sunday Spectacle, Chris Jones. $35 out of 75 for the Chiefs. That'll be Chiefs 5. More like a Sunday horror show on Super Bowl Sunday for the Chiefs. Chiefs 5 is Chris Barrett. And here's George Teague, 74 out of 75. Cowboys. That's going to be a random number block team. Dallas number 4, Randy. Here is Chris Jenkins. 2 out of 4. Bengals. Since we're on to Cincinnati, Terry with Cincinnati. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. Bucky Irving, Buccaneers, Jeremy Port. And your hits, Sunday Spectacle, 58 out of 75. Jared Goff, Lions, 58. So Lions 8 will be Chris Berry. And Jalen Polk, 13 out of 75. 2-color patch and auto for the Pats. New England 3, Chris Berry. Jonathan Taylor, 34 out of 99, Jeremy H. And we got Russell Wilson. Steelers non-numbered. That's part of the non-numbered block group. Roma Dunze, 16 out of 40. Nice patch. Big 3-color patch. Brandon got the Bears straight up. And Bucky Irving, 3-color patch and auto. Rookie patch auto for Jeremy Port and the Bucks. Nice color. It might even be 4 colors right there. A little bit of red peeking right there. All right, box 2. Wow, Lakers up 33-19 on the T-Wolves. All right, second and final box. Good luck, everybody. Here is Fred Warner, 21 out of 30. Victor and the Niners. Ricky Pearsall, also for Victor and the Niners. And your hits, Anthony Richardson, Brilliance Relic for Jeremy H. and the Colts. $39 out of 50. And here's Illustrious Legends, Bob Lilly, 62 out of 149. Dallas. Dallas 2, Chris Berry. George Karlaftis, 2 out of 60. Kansas City 2. Barry. Another TJ Watt. And there's Brock Purdy, 36 out of 99. Max Impact Relic. Sounds like they're starting work on an extension for him. Will Shipley, 73 out of 99. Autograph. Fly, Eagles, fly. Joseph G. The Super Bowl champions. Brock Purdy probably will have easily the biggest contract for any Mr. Irrelevant, right? It's James Cook, 6 out of 99 for the Bills. Joseph M. Brett Favre, Packers, non-numbered. Your hits, Marvin Harrison Jr., 66 out of 75. Next era relic for Chris and the Cards. And Lad McConkey, 26 out of 35. This lad is a random number block team. Bolts are a random number block team, and that's going to be, once again, 26 out of 35. Chargers 6, Jason K. All right, last two here. We got Kamari Lassiter, 15 out of 25. Texans. Texans 5, that'll be Chris. Here is Jermaine Burton, 83 out of 125. Terry with Cincinnati. In your final two hits, we have Max Impact, Travis Kelce. 58 out of 99. Chiefs 8. It's going to be Chris Berry. I'm not sure if Travis Kelce or the Chiefs made their Max Impact in the Super Bowl. But he's going to try again. Sounds like Travis Kelce's back for at least another year. And last but not least, Marvin Mims. That's going to be for Brandon and Denver. And that's the break, folks. Fun little break. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Non-numbered cards will be randomized to one of the Random number block peeps. Let's gather all of your names. New dice, new list. Name on top will get those extra base cards. Non-numbered cards going to the top. Name after 9. 3 and a 6, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Jeremy Port. Some extra cards going your way. There you have it, folks. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Oliver, what's going on? All right, thanks, everyone, for knocking this one out. Let's put this break away. And we'll get the next one going, whatever that may be. Yeah, Lakers are looking good so far, Oliver. We'll see if this is just the Luka honeymoon period or if this is for real. If this is for real, Lakers are going to be dangerous in the playoffs, but we'll see. We shall see. They've got some tests coming up. I think they're going to face some good teams. They're going to face the Celtics on the road. They're going to have a back-to-back Milwaukee and then Denver. And then they'll face the same teams at home. So they're going to have some challenges, some milestone games that they'll have to take a look at, see what they can do. I mean, if they can replicate that against sort of the top teams in the league, then I'll feel pretty good about the playoffs. Let me just print out these labels. Yeah, the defense has been really, that's the surprising part. That's why I'm like, is that defense going to last? Is that the new normal, or is this a fluke? All right, by the way, Eugene Lee just picked up 2 spots in the last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. No more full spots left. Matthew going with TC. Mega. That will be Rams Dolphins. There you go. Martin grabs a spot in the Prism Basketball filler. Let's get that on the schedule. And Hao Chun also picked up a spot in that basketball filler pack. Down to 3. Let's get that on the schedule before it gets too late. All right, let me get 20 boxes. 20 boxes. Actually have enough for one more.
Nature's own goodness
like, man, this don't fit in regular boxes. We don't have any more. All right, so let me post another one. Yeah, I saw that. Benintendi got hit by a pitch in the hand. He's out. All right, so I did see another 20 boxes. Let's post another one. All right, so if you miss out on the first one, don't miss out on the next one. All right, now let's set up the spreadsheet for this one. Thursday, 2/27, 25, 20 mega boxes, all loose, as you saw in the description. We can, it's kind of small. I feel like we can have enough trash can space for this. We'll see. I mean, they're already kind of, yeah, they could theoretically do that. Some players, like some of the veteran players, will probably be without options, so that means you're just letting them go outright, and then they would just go on waivers and other teams could pick them up. And the players that can be sent to the minors will be sent outright to the minors. But yeah, I mean, they could wipe out the entire roster. They could probably technically, it probably wouldn't be worth it. I think there may be some financial implications of that. Maybe not. Maybe there wouldn't be unless the players are without options, and they would just lose them in waivers. There's probably more value in trying to trade those players, but technically, yes, I think they could take everyone that's on the 40-man roster and clear it out, and then add a whole new set of 40 in. But then they'd have to pay minor leaguers like major league minimum rates. I don't know if they want to do that, but So money-wise, it might not make sense, but I think technically they could. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good luck. Gotta get everything ready to go here. And let's get this across the finish line. Let's add this officially to the schedule. Prism basketball. It's another long break. So I'd love to get that in tonight. This break might not be as long as I think it may be, but I blocked out an hour just in case. Well, it's always okay being ahead of schedule. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, I would recommend not trying to drink and talk at the same time. Hi everyone, happy Thursday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and we're doing a mega break here. 2024 Panini Donruss Football Mega Box Edition. $20, pick your team number one. No vet common ship, all loose boxes. Right over here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate all of you getting in on the action on a Thursday. Sold it out straight up, no filler. Love that. Barry, last spot mojo with the Saints. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 boxes. 5 stacks of 4. One autograph or a memorabilia card per box on average. All right, looking for ultra rare downtown inserts. That's the main thing. Mega box exclusive. Optic rated rookie preview red waves, etc., etc. And we're looking at what? How many? What's our 10 packs a card per pack is the config. Could be Rex, yeah. Talking and drinking is a problem in bars. Talking while you're trying to drink, get all choked up. Ooh, they can sign. Oh, White Sox can sign Rizzo above league minimum. They got rid of their entire 40-man roster. Thing is, Rizzo doesn't want to play for the league, man. He's above it. I'm too good. I'm too good for a league minimum. Here's a rookie revolution, Michael Penix Jr. Looks like these red waves are not numbered. J.J. McCarthy and a Marshawn Lloyd pink. Jason, how are these mega boxes been looking?
They look cool. There's a lot of colors in them. Like,
Okay.
I mean, they're not numbered, but
I
a
like
lot of
seeing
value.
that. Yeah, you're not getting into a mega box break expecting like an auto in each box or anything like that. That's not why you're getting into these. You're getting to these for the inserts, for the parallels, etc., etc. J.J. McCarthy for Hojin, and Jeremy Port has the Falcons. So like the commons would be these. All right, so these will not be shipping in this group break, ladies and gentlemen. Just keep that in mind. Roman Wilson, relic for the Steelers, Serenity with Pittsburgh. This is Michael Vick. And a Drake May red wave. Nice. Yeah, I think these are exclusive to these mega sets, so that's nice. Saints. It's going to be Chris Berry. Oh, give him just above the league minimum. You look to take a guess what the current league minimum is. $775,000 is your league minimum. Your vet league minimum.
That's because CD designed to build a solution that Cisco's end-to-end protection defends against democracy and makes better decisions. So we're not going to have to stay protected every step.
Am I close? Production line. Hamilton. Jordan Addison, piece of the jersey going to the Vikings. That'll be for Hojin. Hojin with the Vikings once again. 740,000. I was close. Yeah, I feel like, you know, obviously you want to be paid what you feel like you're worth. I get that. You know, not everyone can play baseball, right? A very tiny percentage of the population can do that. So I get it, but within the context of baseball, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like the hobby. It's like, what's it worth? And it's like, well, whatever you think it's worth, whatever you're willing to pay. So at the moment, there's a lot of teams who think that at the moment he's not worth much more than the league minimum. At the late stage career, I don't know. If you love the game enough, especially as successful as Rizzo has been, he's gotten some nice contracts. I mean, maybe he just didn't time it up right, and maybe he thought he was going to get one more big contract before his career was out, but it's not the way it went. Still made a lot of money playing a fun game. He has a World Series ring, but it's not like he's ring chasing or anything like that. So, like, so I'd be like, go play for the league minimum somewhere. You know, I was talking about that Jock Peterson article I read earlier today. Is Lamar Jackson, I think in The Athletic, where he was talking about, you know, what his role is on teams. Like, he's a lot of self-awareness. People forget that Jock Peterson was a pretty highly touted prospect for the Dodgers. Made an all-star team his first year as a Dodger, I want to say. First full season. And then just kind of tailed off after that, and lefty pitchers figured him out, so he became strictly a platoon guy. But he said it took some time for him to kind of understand that he was not a top prospect anymore. He was not treated like a top prospect after some amount of time. And once he kind of let that go and just had fun, he said he understands what his role is in baseball now. And so, I don't know, maybe that's something that Rizzo has to kind of look himself in the mirror and figure that out. I mean, he could have stayed. You could have stayed. If he didn't bitch about his contract, he probably could have stayed in Chicago. So I'm sure he would have been a lot happier there. But instead, he kind of bounces around a little bit. Yeah, I mean, why bother giving him $1 million when you can just give him the league minimum? So yeah, either he's rejecting those or he's not even being offered those. Here's Michael Penix Jr., rated rookie for Jeremy Port. But think about his attitude, too. You know, think about, like, what's a good example here? Here's Bo Nix, by the way, for Denver. That's going to be for Chris Berry. Look at Justin Turner, the Cubs hero Justin Turner. How much is he getting paid? $6 million for a year? Why? You know, couldn't Rizzo post similar numbers or something like that? Probably playing about the same amount of games. But at late stage career, you know, Justin Turner knows who he is, what he is, so he's accepted that, and he's been gracious on every team that he's been to or traded to, and he's proven to be a great leader. You know, Braylon Allen going to Samuel and the Jets, proven to be a great leader, clutch hitter at times, you know, and willing to pretty much do anything that's being asked of you. And guess what? You get rewarded for something like that. You know? Here's Michael Penix Jr., rated rookie pink. Jeremy Port, and a Elite Series, J.J. McCarthy for Hojin and the Vikings. And a Caleb Williams pink. Nice. Nick Stober, Bears. That's the kind of stuff you want to see out of this. All right, so that's about 10 minutes for a stack of 4. So maybe my hour prediction for this break was correct. Now we are running out of time. If we want to do that Prism basketball break, if you want to squeeze that on the schedule, we're down to 2 spots now. We started the break with 3, we're down to 2. Let's sell that out, lock it on the schedule, because if other stuff fills up, then you know, we may just run out of time for that. But the sooner we can do Prism, maybe the sooner we can squeeze in that Hit Parade dual case break to close out the night. I feel like that would be great, because this break should take us to about 9:30 Pacific, 12:30 Eastern. If we do Prism basketball, that'll be around 9:30 Pacific to 10:30 Pacific. And then we can do that Hit Parade break to close out the night, which is a 5-minute filler box, and the break itself probably takes about 15-20 minutes. We'll go a tiny bit over, but it's worth it for, I think it's worth it for that. All right, actually, you know what? Let's open 4 boxes at a time. I don't know if that's going to save too much time, but I think it'll feel a little faster. So Cubs got Alcantara for Rizzo, though, so that might end up being the big win. Yeah, I think he's on my rookie prospect list, which you can access on the break schedule, ladies and gentlemen. Click the link, go to the schedule, click the next tab over. Pretty much took a couple lists from Fangraphs and Keith Law and wrote up a big list, so something we can kind of access and keep an eye on throughout the season. For real baseball purposes, for fantasy baseball purposes, and for hobby purposes. Lakers up 58-47 on the Timberwolves at the half. All right, next box, next 4 boxes here. And here is signature marks, Kelvin Joseph for the Chiefs. And it's going to be for Nick Stober, Kansas City. There's a J.J. McCarthy rookie card for Minnesota. That'll be for Ho-Jin. Caleb Williams, Red Wave. Nice. It's another one for Nick Stober and the Bear. Another Caleb Williams. All those add up. Javon Baker, rookie phenom relic. For the Patriots, that'll be Chris Berry. That's our first Jaden Daniels for Heath and the Commanders. Rated rookie base. And we got Nate Wiggins, rookie phenom. Nate Wiggins for Aaron and the Ravens, the Ravens, the Purple Birds. And from downtown, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jeremy Port, and the Cardinals. Congrats. Love these downtown cards. Great artwork there. I have been to downtown Phoenix a number of times throughout my life, and I can assure you that's exactly what it looks like. A giant Marvin Harrison running around. Exactly what it is. Nice. Congrats, Jeremy. Very nice, very nice, very nice. There's a retro rated rookie retro. Michael Penix Jr. Also for Jeremy. And a Jaden Reed. Green Bay, that's going to go to Nick Stober. All right, there you go. Let's rip open another 4 boxes. Oh no, LeBron flew into the bench chairs before all the guys were sitting back down, and he knocked them all over. Or no, maybe the front row on the other side, which everyone's not back from halftime yet. Still 2 left in the Prism basketball filler. Buy one, get one free. Now I wonder, so these are loose boxes, so I wonder if they don't come from any particular case. So if they're mixed up, I wonder if we have another shot at another downtown. Bo Nix, Red Wave, Denver, Chris Berry. Drake May, rookie phenom relic. Chris Berry with the Patriots. Ooh, and a Jaden Daniels, rated rookie pink. Heath. And a Baker Mayfield relic. That's for Tampa Bay, Jeremy Port. And a base Jaden Daniels for Heath. And a Trey Benton relic for Jeremy. D'Lo, what's going on? How are you? Ooh, look at that. And another downtown. Terrell Owens. Dallas Cowboys, I told you. I was like, it could be another downtown. These are all loose boxes. Nick Stober and Dallas. I've also been to downtown Dallas. That's what it looks like. Can confirm. If you've never been there, you've seen it. Ho-Jin, as the Vikings will get this J. McCarthy. Gosh, are we going to be lucky enough to see a third downtown card? Here's a green press-proof Jaden Daniels. That's nice too. Heath with the Commanders. See, sometimes the loose boxes, that could be a good thing. Here's a Braylon Allen. Samuel with the Jets. Drake May, Chris Berry, Patriots. All right, so another set of 4 boxes down. Another downtown. Oops. Do need more trash can space here. Hang on. All right, let's do another 4 boxes.
How many boxes is this break?
20.
And you put 2 downtown?
2 downtowns.
I heard Marvin Harrison.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like that one. You've been to Phoenix, right? Looks exactly like it, doesn't it? Oh no, Jimmy's like, man, I hit 2 downtowns and 4 blasters last month. Haven't hit another in like the next 15. Should have quit while you're ahead. D'Lo's like, my kingdom for a Saquon. A Saquon, a kingdom for a Saquon. Oh, Terrell Owens and Puka Nacua, nice.
Was it a random team or pick your team?
Pick your team. Kiwati. All right, another 4 boxes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think how much the Rams are reshuffling. I think they're definitely looking to trade Puka Nacua, and they might end up trading Matthew Stafford. That might happen too. So now what are they going to do? They gotta start over at quarterback. I mean, maybe they've got someone in mind that they want to draft. Maybe a little help for Puka Nacua, right? Otherwise, teams are just going to double team him. So we'll see. Jimmy's like, if you want to talk about quitting while I was ahead, I should have quit 7 years ago when I pulled you that trout white whale. Rex was asking earlier who would be a good comeback player of the year candidate, and Kevin M mentioned Trout kind of right away. It was like Mike Trout. I was like, all right, that's right. That would be a great comeback of the year candidate, someone I'd root for to be comeback player of the year. Be good for baseball, be good for the hobby. Maybe Jordan Whittington off the waiver wire for those of you in dynasty leagues. All right, another 4 boxes. And a Drake London. Jeremy with the Falcons. Here's a press-proof green, Michael Penix Jr. Jeremy with the Falcons. All right, Drake May, Michael Penix Jr., kind of your standard rated rookie cards. The mindset, yeah, the Phillies should get Mike Trout. He's an Eagles guy. He's from out there. I think he's building a golf course out there. Where would you play him? Would you just DH him or something like that? Move Bryce Harper to a position or something? It's Terry and Arnold. Nick Stober and the Lions. Or maybe he likes being in Anaheim where the Anaheim media is not going to crush him if he's not playing every day. And he's like, I know how Philly fans are like. I don't want to deal with that. What? Boo! Anthony Edwards. Can you imagine going to pay for this expensive ass Lakers game to see like Anthony Edwards and and the Timberwolves, and then the ref double texts him and he's out. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Rated rookie throwback Jaden Daniels along with a pink Jaden Daniels. I have not. I've seen the stat how many times Bryce Harper's been hit in the head by pitches. It's like 5 times. It's crazy. I'm surprised he's avoided like a serious injury. It's scary. And the rare autograph. There's Cade Stover, rated rookie auto for Nick Stober, Texans. So Phillies fans are thinking, move Castellanos in the deal. I don't know, how do you even build a trade package for Mike Trout? I mean, draft picks aren't as critical as they are in other sports. It takes so long for those players to takes so long to realize any potential gains on a prospect. I mean, do you got the youngsters that are playing on? I mean, what do you? Got a farm system, I guess, and a bunch. I don't know. It's tough. All All right, we got a pink JJ McCarthy for Hojin and the Vikings. And a white hot rookies, Jaden Daniels. Was it Jaden Daniels that had that weird like viral thing going on about how like part of his elbow or ligament like pops when he's slinging the ball at a certain angle? Was that Penix Jr.? And it looked really weird. Right, yeah, it's tough to move Aiden Miller, guys like Andrew Painter, Justin Crawford, but if the Angels GM is worth his salt, those are the guys he's asking for right away. But I don't know. I think, right? It would be Phillies would have to move Castellanos, a couple of their top prospects, all right, 2 or 3 of their top prospects, and maybe even like Alec Boehm or something like that, because Anthony Rendon doesn't like playing baseball and gets hurt all the time. So, but at that point you're like, well, that doesn't sound like it's worth it for Trout. And Phillies were shopping Boehm. They wanted Mason Miller, but Ace said no way. And Phillies have to extend or re-sign Schwarber, right? Yeah. I don't think money's the issue, though. I don't think the extension of extending Schwarber is not going to get in the way of them trying to acquire Mike Trout, if they actually wanted to. But I don't know. Maybe the Angels GM. Maybe the Angels GM looks at what happened in Dallas with the Dallas Mavericks GM, protests and probably death threats and all sorts of other terrible stuff. Other GMs like, no way you're gonna catch me start trading my star player. I mean, Trout's probably the only guy putting butts in seats in Anaheim. How close is that hit parade, Jimmy? Listen, that basketball filler is down to 2. If that sells out, Prism has to go first. That's an hour-long break. Right? So hit parade fans, you might want to think about getting that done sooner rather than later. Here's Jalen Polk, rookie momentum. Down to 15. Could be close. But ultimately, first to fill, first to break. The rookies, Michael Penix Jr., Jeremy Port, Atlanta. So we're down to 15 on our last filler for a Hit Parade dual case. No more full spots, sells it out. And 2 spots away from knocking out Prison Basketball, that other half. Second half of the case we opened up last night. 1 spot gets you 2. It's a buy one, get one. First to fill, first to break. Jane Daniels for Heath, and a Red Wave. Michael Penix Jr. for Jeremy Port. There's Travis Etienne, piece of the jersey. Can you imagine if, yeah, what is Kyle Schwarber's strikeout rate? J.J. McCarthy for Chris Berry in Minnesota.
When you're the official vehicles of winter, you can embrace everything the cold has to offer. Leave fresh tracks with the safe and secure Jeep Grand Cherokee. No limitations with our most capable Jeep Wrangler ever. Or battle the elements and live in the Jeep Gladiator. Hurry into the Jeep President's Day sales event before these incredible offers slip away. During the Jeep President's Day sales event, won't qualify for
Bo Nix, Red Wave. Chris Berry in Denver. Cooper DeJean, I think, rookie phenom. Super Bowl champion going to Ethan and the Eagles. And there's Saquon right there. Saquon and Cooper have the same birthday, I believe. You think they're, think they went out together? Think they have a joint party? I mean, Saquon's kind of a veteran by now. Does he hang out with rookie defensive backs? Jason. Is Jason around? I don't know if Jason's around. Caleb Williams, Red Wave, next over. But that's not as bad as I thought. I mean, it's bad. A 28.5% K rate last season. And a Jordan Whittington. We were just talking about a rated rookie autograph. D'Lo was saying maybe stash him away on a dynasty team or something. Rams, that's going to be for David. So if Schwarber gets his strikeout rate, if he got it down to even the low 20s, I mean, he might be a 60 homer a year candidate. All right, and that is that. We're done. 20 boxes, Donner's Football Mega Edition. We got 20 more in the store, all loose boxes. So good chance to get, you can see all the sort of first round quarterbacks, all the different stuff you can get for them. The occasional autograph. Mostly relics. All right, and of course, a chance at downtowns. Believe it or not, we got 2. That's awesome. This is what we're chasing, folks. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Mega Box Break. Bye-bye. I remember 2 left in this filler. And then 14 left, and a little less expensive for the baseball filler. And the Hit Parade MLB filler, HP MLB filler. What's he at right now? $200's a lot. He's at 284. Yeah, 400. I think he definitely should be able. Turns 32 this month. I mean, DH is definitely helpful. There'll probably be a part of his career where all he's going to be doing is just full-time DH. Someone will always get him because of the bat. Even if you have to platoon him, he'll just platoon against, you know, against the right pitching matchups and just be like, all you gotta do is hit homers. That's all you gotta do. And so he'll have a career longer than most just because he can do one thing really, really well. That's hit homers, even if and when the other skills diminish. Here's a question. Who's an active player that has the most home runs? Right? Are we on any milestone home run watches this year? Maybe Trout has the most active home runs? Active player with the most home runs? Stanton. That's right, Giancarlo must have a ton of home runs. Stan has 429. I mean, I suppose Stan could go nuts.
Hey Joe. Do you mind if I borrow some sunflower seeds?
Yeah, go for it, man.
And a seed in your trash can?
No.
Yo!
The ranch ones are gone already?
What do you mean the ranch ones are gone already? There's nothing in there when I get over here.
That's true.
There was more barbecue ones in the bag
There
that I gave you.
there
and
definitely
you ate
was.
them way faster than me.
It was a bad trade by you. It's Giancarlo Stanton, a Hall of Famer. If he hits over 500 homers, yes. I don't know about first ballot, but I think just the counting stats will help him out. All right, Victor gets Donruss Mega 2 Niners. Serenity Donruss Mega 2 Lions. Trevor 4 in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Serenity Steelers. Donruss football. Daniel 4 Hit Parade filler. Tong Kyun with the Prism basketball filler. Buy one, get one free. Jimmy with 3 in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Luis with 1 in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Ken with the Panthers in Donruss Mega. Joe Foster gets a spot in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Oliver gets a spot in the Hit Parade basketball. That should only be 1 left now. Kevin with the Dolphins. Donruss football Mega. And Daniel with the basketball. So that filled first. And Luis with another spot in Hit Parade baseball. That's right, Hey 18. That was first to fill, first to break. So that's going to be the next one. So hopefully we can get that HTA right there. Then we'll do Hit Parade. Then we'll call it a night. That's my hope. And if that Bowman Chrome isn't sold out by the time I finish this break, we'll just do it tomorrow. So maybe that'll turn the screws on some of you, put the pressure on. Even if it's just 1 spot left and I hit the stop record button, if it's not sold out and there's 1 spot left, that's it. I'm signing off, calling it. I mean, that's plenty of time to do it, so I don't want to hear any complaining if that happens. Right. This is my Friday. You know, most other days, if we're staying up late, we're doing breaks. I'll stay up late. I'll do breaks. On my Friday, though, that might not be something that I'd be entirely interested in doing. As much as I love doing this, at the end of the week, voice gets a little ragged. Energy levels aren't as high. Glad you guys have been keeping me busy today. Otherwise, I feel like you guys carried me today. I feel like I didn't have to do too much, like, selling. which is good because I felt a little low energy today, but I'm glad you guys lifted me up. Hit parade's easy though. That's I'll always stay late for hit parade. That's an easy one to do. It's one box, one card, not much. I got to do. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 21-22 Panini Mosaic Basketball. Random team number 111. 9 Prism basketball teams being given away. And a buy one, get one. So all I got to do is double up this list right here. All 30 teams are in. We'll do the break first. And then with the other dice roll, we'll do the giveaway part. 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way. Names and teams for the pack break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Four and a 4, 8 times the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, there's the first half right there. Here's the second half right over here. All right, here's a rookie Scotty Barnes, National Pride card. Nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into the Prism basketball break. So we got everybody's names here. Let's gather everyone's names 1 through 30. And it will be the top 9 getting teams in this in the next Prism basketball break. Top 9 after 6 and a 4, 10 times. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. You got to increase the suspense as much as possible. 10 through 30, sad times, but appreciate you trying. Top 9 though, happy times. Devin is happy. D'Lo is happy. Matthew, Michael, Russell, Hao Chun, Dong Kyun, Chris, and Michael Hughes. Happy times for the top 9. After 10, here are the teams that you're matched up with. Michael Hughes with the big one, Memphis. Chris Berry with the Sixers. Dong Kyun with the Heat. Hao Chun with the Knicks. Russell with Denver. Michael with Indiana. Matthew with Milwaukee. Daniel with Sacramento. And Devin with the Toronto Raptors. Dino DNA. We'll put Maz 111 next to your name so you know that's where you want it. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I like that McGriff, Giancarlo Stanton sort of comps. Right, and Oliver's pointing out Stanton has the MVP as well. Both 5-time All-Stars. Yeah, you got to think that, and especially if Giancarlo can hit that 500 homer kind of milestone, that's a nice round number that the Baseball Writers of America love to see. Filling all the teams here. Michael Hughes, Memphis, Philadelphia, Miami, New York Knicks, Denver, Indiana, Milwaukee, Sacramento, and Toronto. Nice. Really, really strong Thursday, boys and girls. Thank you very much. Great work by all. Now, are we going to end this strong by getting this knocked out? It's down to 11. Listen, I'm willing to dig deep, stay a little bit later if that sells out, but you got to dig deep too. You got to get some spots. So let's dig deep together. Down to 10. Need another monster box for this.
the NBA app. You can fan our own faves, test your fandom, and NBA ID additional fun tickets, all from one app.
This is what there's no time for updates.
Last ball mojo goes to Brian Watford, Charlotte. All right. Rex has a public service announcement. If you're cutting open a case of 2 liters, don't put the blade into the bottle, Rex. I feel like that's not a Rex move. That's a rookie move. Rex isn't a rookie. All right. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Another nice break coming at you. 24-25 Panini Prism Basketball 6-box half case. Pick your team, number 4. Second half of the case that we popped open last night. Big thanks to this group tonight for making it happen. Thanks for getting into that filler pack. Thanks for buying your team straight up. Brian with Last Spot Mojo. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. All right, and away we go. 2 autographs, a lot of parallels. Looking for Mojo, gold, black, all sorts of Prismania. It's a short print we want to chase. All sorts of stuff here. I've definitely gone down a rabbit hole watching Mentos and soda videos. I feel like they've gotten pretty elaborate. I feel like I've seen some put like a whole tub of soda and pour like giant pail of Mentos inside some stuff too. They can get nuts with that.
I hope you finish these since today's your last day.
I hope so too. How was your birthday, by the way?
It was good.
Oh, nice.
I meant like last day of the week. Like,
You're right, not last day ever. All right, away we go. There's Hachimura, who tweaked his back in this game earlier today.
Lucas sucks.
Just trade him back. Just rescind this trade. Andre Jackson Jr. to $2.99. And we got an Asur Thompson autograph. Zane and the Pistons. $72 out of $99. And a Bronny card. It's going to go to the Lakers. James. Yeah, it was Michael's birthday. These, I don't know what's the cards kind of stick to this top load right here. Or penny sleeve. I don't know if it's the card or if it's the material of the penny sleeve. That's so weird.
Yeah, just by answering a simple question.
Yeah.
Genius, Richard.
T.J. McConnell. Duncan Robinson. There's a Reed Shepherd fractal. Jeez. This is going to jam up this entire break. It's going to be a problem here, folks. There's DeMar DeRozan to 175 and a Drew Holiday and a Talisman Dalton Connect. That one was better. Kyle Filipowski to 199. Scott and the Jazz. Has he turned 13? Yeah, he turned 13 like 20 years ago. Zubac 249. Jalen Wells Silver is not too shabby either. Pretty solid. Zubac will go to the Clippers. That's for Kevin. Wells will go to Memphis. That's going to be for Michael. And there's a Quentin Post autograph. Justin with the Warriors. If your last name is Post and you play basketball, I feel like you got to be good in the post. And a Bronny James Jr. Hyper parallel. Nice. That's going to be for James and the Lakers. Here is Nick Smith Jr. to 99. Charlotte, Bryant. James Harden to 299 and Jalen Duren. Wow, what a shot by Luka. Stephon Castle. And a Harrison Ingram to 149. Purple Ice. Spurs. That's going to be for Tong Kyun. Timberwolves cut it close. 98-93 with 3 minutes left. Dylan Jones, rookie silver. Couple Alexander Sars for Tomoya and the Wizards. Base. Let's try to find some parallels. Robert Williams to 249. And Tyler Kolek. Rookie auto for the Knicks. Hao Chun. D'Lo saying Lakers 16 or 18 to 1 to win it all, depending on the book. Worth a sprinkle? Sure. I mean, your definition of a sprinkle might be different from my definition, but I feel like a little sprinkle is worth it at those odds because I feel like they're only going to, if the Lakers keep playing like this, right? And I don't think Luka has even knocked off all the rust yet. And I don't think he's even comfortable with, you know, there he is right there. I don't think he's even comfortable with the system yet. You know, whatever system JJ is running. Alex Caruso for Nicholas and OKC, but I mean, if they can get things to click here in the last 20 some odd games of the season. Here's Cam Johnson for the Nets to 299. Caruso will go to Nicholas and OKC. I feel like people are going to get, you know, Lakers are such a public team. Like, I feel like people will bet Lakers fast, and that number will go down fast. So you got to get them before they, like, if they beat, like, the Celtics next week, or if they beat, you know, if they beat Denver again, if they beat Milwaukee and Denver on a road back-to-back in the next week and a half, like, people will get really hyped up about him. So if it's, you know, from a purely best of the number scenario, probably would have been pre-Luka trade, but there's Antonio Reeves for the Pelicans EA. So, but as it is now, sooner the better if you feel like investing in the Lakers. So I feel like if they keep doing this, the numbers will only get better. There's TJD, Trace Jackson Davis, sensational signatures. Justin with the Warriors. Oh, there's Talisman Zach Edey. Michael with Memphis. Yeah, the public aspect. Yeah, I think the public is a lot like Lakers fans. We're kind of like waiting for the other shoe to drop. We're like, is this for real? You know, like, is Luka really on our team? It's like, wait a second, are the Lakers actually playing some defense? Wait a second, is Luka really going to make Austin Reeves and Rui Hachimura that much better? You know, is... I mean... You know, is JJ Redick suddenly going to look like an outmatched, overmatched rookie coach? You know, like everyone's kind of like... I feel like at least me, and probably other Lakers fans are kind of thinking that, but... Here's 37 out of 49. Marvin Bagley, third for Tomoya and the Wizards. There's Mike Conley to 225. Mike Conley, Timberwolves, Justin. Deron Holmes to 249 for Denver, Russell. You know, they still have to prove that they can beat, you know, a team like the Nuggets in a 7-game series. The Thunder are going to be hard in a 7-game series, so there's still some challenges there. But there's milestones to check off. I think towards the end of the season, they play the Thunder twice in a row, which could be a playoff preview. Possibly a Western Conference preview. That's a good play. What are the other... Are they the favorites at that number? Where does that rank? Yeah, the basketball fans in Los Angeles very bullish about Juju Watkins and USC women's basketball. For the first time ever, my alma mater, UC San Diego, was entered D1 3 years ago, and there was like a waiting period or some kind of period. And now, for the first time, they're officially eligible for the NCAA tournament. Go Tritons. All right, so UCLA, Notre Dame, Texas. Yeah, at 750, I feel like that's not a bad play. UConn, South Carolina, plus 300. Yeah, as I said before when I started this break, and as you can see when you click the break schedule, it's good night. If after the last card and I press the end recording button, and if we're even at one spot left on that Bowman Chrome break, that's it. We're calling it a night. We'll do it tomorrow. Nice, Zach Edey, rookie autograph. Memphis Grizzlies, Michael Hughes. That's the kind of stuff we want out of here. Big Zach Edey. Nice. Fits that Memphis team nicely, I want to say. Spaces that team nicely. Tyler Smith to 199 for the Bucks. It's going to be from Matthew S. I know a lot of people, some feedback has been, man, I don't know about this year's basketball. It's like, you know, it's easy last year, you know, obviously Victor Wembanyama, but it's a little more difficult this year to try to figure out who's going to start, who's going to lift and separate, right? Not today, Trevor. Not today. Today is my Friday. You control the schedule within the context of the show, to be absolutely clear on that. Maybe you misunderstood. Is Rob Dillingham to 49. It's KG. So get to work, folks. Down to 8. Yeah, you control the schedule within the parameters of the show. So if you want to get that done, we got to get that done before the end of this break. Nice, and there's a Zachary Orisacher. 104 out of 199. It's the number 1 overall pick. It's going to go to EA and the Atlanta Hawks. There's Jaden Ivey to 25. Pistons, Zane. It's number 2 overall pick, Alexander Sarr. There you go. Joe wants to keep things going. 7 left on that filler. And another Zachary Orisacher. It's for Atlanta. That's for EA. And there's a Jamal Sheed for the Raptors and a Armando Bacot. Rookie auto for the Jazz. Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes you can get some surprises in those filler boxes. 62 out of 99. Scott Anderson and the Jazz. There you go, Scott. To 249, GG Jackson. These red waves are not numbered, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm kind of breezing by those. Ron Holland to 199. Pistons, that goes to Zane. Kawhi Silver. Josh Hart to 225. Andre Drummond and Alexander Sarr. Rookie silver. Nice. Tamoya with the Wizards. I don't know how to make Alexander Sarr more French. Alexander Sarr. My apologies to the French. I know they love it when Americans butcher their accent. Are we really going to cut this close, folks? 7 left. Looks like Joe Foster got a spot. 7 left, down to 7 in that last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. Dual platinum case break. Could be the last break of the night. But if we finish this video and we're stuck at 7, now we're going to push that till tomorrow. Grab a spot or two. Let's not cut it close. Sell it out right now. Let's get it on the schedule. Let's make it official. We've been dancing around this break for a long time. Yusuf Nurkic to 99. And we got a Jalen Bridges rookie autograph for the Phoenix Suns. That's going to go to Michael P. Nurkic will also go to Michael and the Suns. Dalton Connect will go to James and my Lakers, who beat the Timberwolves tonight. I don't know if these are worth anything, but that looks cool. Talisman Silver, Steph Curry. And here's a Dennis Schroeder. 2 out of 25 for Brooklyn. Kevin. Jakob Poeltl to 175 and Patrick Williams. I think D'Lo was mentioning how nice the white prisms look this year. Does look cool. Toronto, Devin with the Raptors. Dano, DNA. Alexander Sarr for Tomoya and the Wizards. Jared McCain for the Sixers. Oh, Jared McCain playing well? I feel like maybe he is. Pau Gasol. There's a Bronny insert. Risacher. Jalen Tyson, Orange Wave rookie, and a Jared McCain rookie silver. Yeah, I feel like he is injured. I feel like he was playing okay. He had like a 24-point game in early December. So yeah, maybe someone to keep an eye on. Chris Barrett with the Sixers. That's one of the pricier teams. And we got a Risacher, Luck of the Lottery silver for EA and the Hawks. Orange Wave Tyson to 60. That'll be for Cleveland. Yanka, Cleveland, this is for you. Base Risacher. And a Bronny insert for the Lakers. That'll be for James. We got Tristan Newton for the Pacers. That's going to go to Michael Hughes. Amen Thompson silver, second year Amen Thompson. Derek Jones to 249. Is it down to 1? Rex saying he left last spot. Yeah, nice. It is down to 1. There you go. I knew we'd do it. Nikola Jokic. Paolo Banchero to 125, and a nice silver Austin Reeves. One of the beneficiaries of Luka's appearance. There's Salon, 271 out of 299. John Morant Fireworks. Wait, what's going on with the new arena? Sold out. All right. If you look at the schedule in the chat, that's pinned in the chat right there. You'll see the updated schedule. It's a rough season for the Sixers. And Josh Harris owning the Sixers, Commanders, and Devils. That seems a little odd, right? I mean, call me old-fashioned, but I feel like maybe the owner should be from the same city. But I guess like the Hunt family own the Chiefs, but they're from Texas? All right, so what happened? The Sixers were pushing hard for a new arena in the Chinatown area downtown. We would have had to knock down restaurants, housing, etc., etc. There would be next to no parking. The commute would be a nightmare. Yeah, aren't all three stadiums located? The Eagles, Phillies, and Sixers all located in the same area? I've been there. It's a giant parking lot there. And I feel like some decent public transportation in that area. PJ Washington to 125, Dallas. I'll try to pick up the pace a little bit on this just because we have that other break sold out. And Johnny Davis, Tamoya and the Wizards. That's 10 out of 25. Then they finally got the city council mayor on board. Then they made a deal with Comcast to stay in South Philly. Oh, so they used Chinatown as leverage after all that. I don't like that either. I feel like these owners are worth a lot of money. And then you're getting like the city and the taxpayers end up paying for something. I feel like the Titans bullied the citizens into getting a new stadium done down there. Here's a nice talisman silver, Zachary Risacher for EA and the Hawks. There's Brooklyn edition of DFS. There's Draymond to 60, Orange Wave. Alexander Sarr, Tamoya. Marvin Bagley to 249. And we got a groovy Jalen Brunson. Are these short prints? Maybe? It's going to go to Hao Chun and the Knicks. Might be. Top load it just in case. Yeah, I think the last time the National was in Atlantic City. Here's a nice Carmelo Anthony Prismatrix autograph, Knicks edition. That's cool. That's going to go to Hao Chun and the Knicks. After one of the Nationals in Atlantic City, or maybe the first of the two that we went to, we had a lot of time before our flight, and it was out of Philly, obviously. So we drove into Philadelphia and we like spent like an hour at like the Eagle Stadium and the team shop and everything, and we were just like, yeah, we didn't realize just how close it was. You know, how it's all in that one big complex. And I was like, wow, that's pretty easy. And a Bronny James Jr. silver. James with the Lakers. Julius Randle will go to the T-Wolves. Alexander Sarr, talisman. Michael Bridges to 225 for Hao Chun and the Knicks. But yeah, you know, people who live in LA who've got to go to a few different places to see. Actually, it's not that far away from each other, but it would be easy if it was all in the same spot. Who owns the parking? Stephon Castle, Alexander Sarr. That's always a big sideline, right? Parking revenue. Do each team own their own lot, or is there one like, you know, one company that owns the parking and it's separate and they just lease it out to all the sports venues? There's Derek White. Someone's making money on that. Maybe they all split the revenue, or if maybe it's just for their own games they're getting that parking revenue. All right, 6th and final box. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Hachimura has a left knee strain. That's what it was. Yeah, because believe it or not, the old Dodgers owner who almost bankrupted the Dodgers a while back, Frank McCourt, as a part of the condition of selling the team in such a quick amount of time, blah, 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 somehow this snake was able to negotiate to keep the parking lot. So Frank McCourt still owns the parking lot. Buddy Hield for the Warriors. I'm pretty sure that's the case till today. Can't imagine the new Dodger owners are still happy with that. And what it just, I don't know. I mean, the Dodgers kind of are acting like new money because it's like they won the lottery and they're just spending on everything, because when Frank McCourt was around for that decade or whatever, it was bad. He was using team funds for here's Cade Cunningham to 199. I think he had like psychics on like the Dodgers payroll or something like that. It was. And there's Cade Cunningham. There's a nice talisman, Zach E. There could be a whole 30 for 30 on that era. And here's Meta World Peace. Nice. Sensational signature for the Lakers. James Clark with my Lakers. Kobe White, Red Wave. Bane, burn. Oh, I think darkness is your ally. 108 out of 225 is Eves Missy. I think there's some people that like his upside as well. That's going to be for the Pelicans. EA with the Pels. Laurie Markkinen, blue ice to 125 for Scott and the Jazz. Yeah, that's got to be fun. 2009, 1 p.m. Eagles Giants, 8 p.m. Phillies Yankees World Series game. That does make for some fun doubleheaders. The folks want to ban the tush push. I think we want the Dodgers ban the Dodgers deferring money. Isn't it the Packers that want to ban the tush push? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the folks want to ban it. The same people want to ban it. Right. Everyone can do it. However, it's the only 1 or 2 teams that actually get it done. Yeah. There's Keontae George to 49. Talisman LeBron James. Yeah. It's in the collective bargaining agreement. Every team can do it. Obviously, most players don't want to do it. They don't want to defer money, so it's never been a big deal. Or they're only deferring very small parts of the contract. So no one ever thinks it, but it's a smart play if you can get a player to buy into that. But it's been in the collective bargaining agreement. They've actually said, should we get rid of it? And everyone said no. Let's keep it in place. So now it's up to teams to be good enough to convince their players, hey, this is good for us. You know, the money gets banked. It's like in escrow, so it's not like a team can back out on payments. You know, it has to be physically paid out. But every team can do it. And then you can also defer like that year's cap too. So you're not past any of the luxury competitive balance taxes. There's Keyshawn Johnson. Also, there is revenue sharing too. A lot of money from the Dodgers, Yankees, Mets going to the smaller market teams. And what are they doing with that money? Is it going back into the payroll? Or is or are owners putting that back, investing it back to the team, or is it going to their pockets? Correct, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of here's the recap, by the way. Thanks everybody. I feel like baseball writers are always burying that lead. That's like, listen, the Dodgers are paying this money. It is going into some bank account. And knowing Guggenheim, they're probably making money off of the money that they're putting in somewhere that they can't touch legally. But yeah, that money's still being paid. There's no bubble. Everyone's like, oh, we can't wait until the Dodgers go bankrupt when they have to pay everybody $1 billion 10 years later. It's like, nah, they already have that money. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Good talk. I'll see you in the next video for the hit parade. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Right, exactly. I mean, it's like, I don't know what to say. If the Pirates allow Skeens to go to the Dodgers in 6 years, what are the Dodgers supposed to do? Not sign Paul Skeens? The Pirates should be doing everything possible to lock Paul Skeens up. A lot of revenue sharing money goes from the Dodgers to the Pirates, I would imagine. I don't know. I understand the fact that it's true. It is, in spite of a team's overall value, I understand the revenue challenges for the so-called small market teams, but some teams just aren't even trying. I mean, how can I know it's a different sport, but how can the Oakland A's owner cry poor when the Golden State Warriors have built themselves up from a laughingstock into a world-class organization? I mean, probably, Jimmy. It might even be more sophisticated than that. But yeah, they could take all the deferred money, park it into park it in some index fund or whatever. I'm sure they're doing something else crazier with it. And yeah, and by 10 years, they're going to end up making more after they take the money out. I don't know what capital gains taxes are at that level, but I'm sure it's not like it's a private fund or anything, or it's not like you and I doing it. It'd be crazy. Yeah, they're probably making many X times the money that they're doing right now. Just goes back into the next player. I'm sure some of it's profits, but some of it goes back to the player that. Right, exactly. I mean, but then you have to wonder if owners are doing that with maybe the revenue sharing that they get. What do they do with that check? Are they putting it into the team, or are they just parking the money somewhere so they can make, 3x off of it on some sort of broad index fund or something like that? But I understand that, the Dodgers maybe are able to make more financial risks than other teams, but there's some teams that just aren't even trying. But, it all depends on your owner. It starts from the top down. If the owners are... You can have both. Owners can be rich and want to win and spend to win and still make money. Yeah, offer 5-year minimum to cover the rest of team control years. I know, D'Lo. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna grind out. They're gonna take his early years, wait till arbitration, grind out arbitration for another 3 to 4 years, and then they'll be like, "Sorry, guys." And then once he's a bona fide superstar with 6 years of experience under the belt and maybe 3 Cy Youngs, then they'll be like, "Sorry, got too expensive. Sorry, fans. Paul Skeens, you are a Dodger." Or a Met. Or a Yankee. Or a Ranger. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Pittsburgh fans. All the years you're supporting Paul Skeens. What they should do is what you said. Be like, "Hey, listen, man, we know you're going to be awesome. You've already moving the needle, both." I mean, it's rare that a pitcher moves the needle like in the hobby, right? Outside, pop cultural wise. I'm sure his girlfriend helps, but pop culture wise, all that sort of stuff, he kind of transcends that. He's got a great background, he's got a great story, right? He's got that sort of military thing that moves the needle for a lot of people. That's a cool story. Everyone loves that. By all accounts, he's a good dude. He's not going to Wander Franco us. And he's an incredible pitcher. Wins the College World Series. He's beloved in Louisiana. He's going to be beloved in Pittsburgh. All that sort of stuff. But they're going to nickel and dime him. And they're going to lose a pitcher of a generation. Yeah, kind of like Garrett Cole, right? you lose the pitcher of a generation. All right, Jeremiah got a couple spots in this. There you go. Joe Foster got a couple spots to finish this off. Zach got a couple spots here. Nice. Russell got a couple spots. Hojin got a spot. Rex left last spot. Mojo for D'Lo. I'm glad we got that Prism basketball done when we did, because we're actually a tiny bit ahead of what I originally thought schedule-wise. So, great work, ladies and gentlemen. Great work. All right, let's see who'll get the final 5 spots here and the 3 autographs. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last filler. We did it. Hit Parade Baseball coming up in the next video. But first, let's do this quick little break. 2021 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Edition, random team number 32. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Great late night rally. All the teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 5 and a 2, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Different dice roll for the giveaway part at the end. As always, this is just for the break. 5 and a 2, 7 times the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. And no trade windows and filler breaks. Let's just print and rip. Oh no, LeBron's phone was ringing during his post-game press conference, which will be dissected on Twitter. Like, it's disrespectful, LeBron. What's he doing? All right, here's Miguel Bleis. Boston Red Sox, that's going to go to Russell. It's worth looking these guys up. You know, worth looking these guys up. See where they're at right now. We got Tucker Bradley. Royals, that's going to go to Russell. Russell, again, 2 of the 3 autos. And we got a blue auto. That's Michael Goldberg. 32 out of 150, blue chrome autograph. A's, Joe Foster with the Athletics. All right, there you go, my friends. Quick little break done. Now let's go back here. Gather your names again, 1 through 30. New dice, new list, and it's going to be the top 5 getting the final 5 spots in Hit Parade Baseball Dual Case Break. Top 5 after 5 and a 3, 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. After 8, 6 through 30, sad times. But appreciate you trying. There'll be future fillers. We'll get them next time. Top 5. You're in that Hit Parade break. Coming up next in this separate video, Jimmy, you're in. Eugene, Jimmy, Eugene, Russell. Great break for you, Russell. 2 autographs and a spot. Eugene with 2, Jimmy with 2. There you go, guys. Thanks for trying. Thanks for getting in. We'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, we'll put HTA 32 next to your names, so you know that's where you got it. Reset. Reset. Upload. Reset, reset, reset. We'll hide this on the site for now, but I'm sure we'll use it for future fillers. Let's do that. Set draft, set draft. Close that. Nice. Hit parade time. They're both platinum boxes. No, just you, Rex. Got him! No, sorry, guys. I would love for everyone to get in, but that's not the way it works. There's winners, there's losers. You know, there's ups, there's downs. That's just part of the game. All right, I'm going to run the randomizer, and during the trade window, I'll go and run and grab those cases, and then we'll break and hopefully pull you some monsters. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Coming at you with a great one here. 2025 Hit Parade Baseball. Autographed Platinum. Series 1 Dual Case Break. Random Team Break number 1. You know, a lot of nice stuff here. You know, limited is their base level. Then it's Platinum. It's another tier up. And then the next tier up is Sapphire. And there's other variations in between. But this should be a nice one. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Did a lot of fillers here, too. Congrats to the people who won their way in. And there are the teams right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. All 30 teams are in. 2 and a 3. 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got David down to Ryan after 5. What is Rex saying? I go home, bathed in pig's blood with candles and white noise just in hopes you never get a spot in a filler. Wow. 2 and a 3, 5 times. I would never waste that much pig's blood on you, Rex. And candles are expensive these days. 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Dodgers down to Tigers. After 5. All right, David. You got the Dodgers, Eugene with the Mariners, Mark with the Marlins, Chris with the Braves, D'Lo with the Giants, Jalen with the Astros, Eugene with the Brew Crew, Jimmy with the Blue Jays, Kime with the Twins, Nancy with the Royals, Christian with the Mets, Joe with the Pirates, Zach with the Cardinals, Jimmy with the Yankees, Todd with the Angels, Daniel with the Cubs, Greg with the O's, Matt with the White Sox, Jimmy with the A's, Jason with the Guardians, Luis with the Padres, Kevin with the Nats, Russell with the Rocks, Matt with the Red Sox, Jimmy with the Diamondbacks, D'Lo, Last Spot Mojo, Reds, Jimmy with the Phillies, Hojin with the Rangers, Akarum with the Tampa Bay Rays, and Ryan Kiefer with the Detroit Tigers. All right, so trade window is open. I'm going to pause the video. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So stick around. We'll see you on the other side. And Harris, by the way, if Matt does agree to do that, that's an agreement between you guys. What we're going to do is we'll still send all the stuff to Matt, and then you'll have to arrange to get it from him after that if he agrees to that sale. Like, we're not going to be in the middle of it. Just FYI.
What else have you got in here?
Looks like we got Giants up for trade. And Rockies up for trade. For the Bowman? No, there's no refund for the Bowman Chrome here. That's already done, Harris. Oh, if you're talking about best, there's no filler. I mean, that's just canceled. There's no filler for that.
We've guarded teams well, and teams have had success in on our defense. The coaching staff has done a really good job of changing, and we've done a good job as a team of adapting to what we need to do to be successful. Yeah.
Okie dokie. TWC trade window closed. Let's print. Let's rip. Let's rock. Let's roll. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. Thanks, everyone, here on a Thursday. It's a really strong way to end the night. Really solid day today, too. Thanks, everyone, for getting in all of the breaks. D'Lo, Last Spot, Mojo, Reds, maybe some Ellie's.
Yes, winning is fun, and winning.
Thanks, everybody. A little bit of trade chatter here, but no deals ended up getting done. Here it is. Series 1, Platinum, all autographed. Should be all autographed. Should be a case hit in here as well. Proper case hit. Maybe if we're lucky, a second gold label hit parade box. Good luck. All right. One noticeable thing in the Platinum Edition, you get more graded card opportunities. And here is Jackson Chourio. Good start. Rookie auto, Brew Crew, PSA 9, that 1989 design. Nice. Good start. That is Eugene with the Brew Crew. Another graded card. Bang! Michael Harris II. 008 out of 150. Rookie auto blue. From 2023 Finest PSA 10. That'll be for Chris Walker in Atlanta. Case hit. We'll save that to the end. Another graded card, Tristan Casas from 2023 from a Series 2 Silver Pack, PSA 10. Love to see that. Boston Red Sox, Matt Lieber with the Red Sox at 90 out of 99. Tristan Houses. Next. Wow. A second gold label. I kind of want to do that one first. It doesn't say case hit on it. And it's like a little extra bonus there. Don't let me forget about those. All right, next. All right, next up is Jose Ramirez. 1 of 1. Gypsy Queen. And autograph. Who's got the Guardians? That's going to be Jason K. Didn't want the Guardians. Jason. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right, another one. Here is Ichiro. Alan Ginter mini autograph.
Did I hear some tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo?
There's some tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. Jason K, he wanted to sell the Guardians. He was so unhappy with that draw. He didn't even want to trade. It was just like, I just want to get out of this break. Seattle, Eugene with the Mariners. Congrats. Not numbered. Recent Hall of Famer. Right, Ichiro not the case hit, so who knows what the case hit's going to be. Here is Josh Young, rookie auto. Aqua Wave parallel, that is to 199 for Texas. That'll be for Hojin. Woo! Triple relic, triple auto. John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Andrew Jones. Damn. It's 13 out of 27. Chris Walker with the Atlanta Braves. Classic 90s Braves trio there. All right.
Have a good
See you,
weekend.
Michael. Thank you. You too. See you next week. All right. Got a thick one here. And it's Spencer Jones from Inception. Dual relic, 3-color, dual relic, and on-card autograph, 23 out of 50. Supposed to be the next big slugger for the Yankees. We might see him in the next season or two. Jimmy with the Yankees. There you go, Jimmy. All right. Gold label. Doesn't say case hit on it, though. Wait, did I not do the train whistle for the Jose Ramirez? Jackson Holiday. Bowman Chrome, Bowman first autograph. Orioles, Greg with the O's. Case it. It's graded. Good luck, everybody. It's Bobby Witt Jr. Rookie auto, graded 810 from 2022 Topps Gallery. Orange auto, 3 out of 25. Nancy with Kansas City. Nice. Did I miss the train whistle on that? I'm sorry, Jason. Yeah, that's a 1 of 1. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! And Cleveland, this is for you and Jason. And tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. But wait, there's more. Rex is arguing, that's nice, but Bobby Witt Jr. ain't no Bobby Witt. Is that true? Bobby Witt Sr.'s lifetime wins above replacement was 27.8. Bobby Witt Jr. thus far in his career, his total wins above replacement is 18.5. You're right, Rex. He's no Bobby Witt. But in 3 seasons of work, Jr. is closing in on Pops pretty quickly. All right, another case. There's Mariano Rivera. 5 out of 10. Jimmy with the Yankees. From 2022 Tribute Baseball. Here is a triple relic, triple auto. That's Jim Thome, Ryan Howard, and Scott Rowland to 27. That's Jimmy and the Phillies. He's heating up. Next one is Riley Green. Green Wave, 15 out of 99. Green. That will be for Ryan and Detroit. Case hit. Save that to the end. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could be last name color match. We could make it a thing. It's a thing now, Jimmy. All right, another graded card. Bang. Rafael Devers. Rookie? No, just jersey and autograph from 2021. Gypsy Queen. PSA 10. 46 out of 50. Nice. That will be for Boston. That's going to go to Matt. All right, next one is Jason Dominguez, 39 out of 99. He's on fire. Jimmy with the Yankees. Gets the NT Jason Dominguez. Nice patch, nice on-card auto, 39 out of 99. Could be a big year for him. We hope. That'd be good for the hobby. He certainly has the talent. Otherworldly talent. Look back to his debut. He actually was hitting homers, and apparently he was doing that with a torn up ligament in his elbow. He ended up getting, I think, Tommy John on his arm, on his elbow. All right, next up is Power Producers, Juan Soto. 17 out of 99, Bowman's Best Nationals Edition. Kevin with the Nats. All right. Another graded card. Here is Junior Caminero. 116 out of 199. Another name that we hope will be a big name in the hobby this year. 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. Aqua Wave. PSA 9. A Corum with the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, another one here. 11 out of 25, Fernando Tatis Jr. from Topps Sterling. Always love the design of Topps Sterling baseball. Dual relic and auto. Padres, Luis with the Friars. All right, one more and then the case hit. Now, no extra gold label box in this case. But let's see what we have here. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. Triple relic and autograph from Museum Collection. A couple pieces of the lumber, his jersey. 69, nice, out of 99. Chris with the Braves. Hopefully he comes back strong this year. He's got to stay healthy. All right, case hit. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. Ooh, we got a gold frame. And that's going to be, bang, Corey Seager. 1 of 1. From Transcendent, Hojin with the Rangers all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! There you have it, everybody. Hit Parade Baseball dual platinum case in the books. I'm Joe for Jaspy's Case. From Jaspy's Case. It's been a long week. CaseBreaks.com. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing to our channel. And keep your eye out for more Hit Parade. See ya. Excuse me. Boy. Now, where's my voice here?
Covered his face when you do that. Are you surprised that you're still able to shock him with the shock team?
People always said finally you made a shot. I don't think it was a surprise he said finally you made a shot.
I think you have the body work that's proven how well you do at this level. What's it like for you, like kind of this little bit of a shooting slump since coming here?
Yeah, I think it's a good thing for me that
All right, gang. Listen, that's it for us. Thanks, D'Lo. Thanks, Daniel. You have a good weekend as well. I'll be back here on Sunday, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. I'll have the next couple days off. But Jason will be here tomorrow to take care of you on YouTube. Thomas will be here on Saturday, and I'm back here on Sunday. So 7 nights a week, you'll see us right here on YouTube. So subscribe to our channel if you haven't done so already, and join our group breaks, and hopefully we can get you something nice. That's always the plan. Everyone, have a great night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Listen, momentum is always a thing. You know, keep buying spots overnight and then hit the ground running with Jason tomorrow. D'Lo, Jimmy, Jason K, Rex, Harris, anyone else still lurking and listening in the background, Russell maybe, etc., etc. Thanks for supporting us. We'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye.